Oh, god damn it. Every freaking time. Yeah, sorry about that. Good morning, folks. Alright, as the title says, we're going to start out with some tweaks to the donut factory. And then we're going to follow that up with some playing. But I need to look at palette spawner. How did they do this? Alright, one. Oh, because it just made it in the air. Hmm. Okay, so one row, two rows. I see how that works now. Yes, Kirsten. How can you feel, buddy? Alright, so one and then two. No big deal. I'm gonna have that already. I'm just gonna move it outside into the air. Or it'll be able to stack them a couple high. We'll need to bring in a pallet to judge with. That's not a problem. And then as I'm not doing anything else, really, all I'm doing is moving it. Shouldn't have any issues. Let's let's import one of the donut pallets. I'll delete it out afterwards, but let's import a donut pallet. Factory stuff? No, i3Ds. Alright. There's that. Now I just need a pallet spawner right here. Hey, not so grumpy. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna put it like right here. Good to hear, not so grumpy. I want it to be around 2.5 in the air. Hey, Viking. Come on, Kirsten. There you go. What's the matter, Darius? What's the matter? Alright. So we're going to do that at 2.5. We got that one there. Go a little further forward with that one. Viking streaming with the kitty treats. Get off the keyboard, cat. Yes, Kirsten, you want some treats? Come here. Hey. Kirsten. Right over here. Come on, Drake. No, you had some. You had some. Alright. It's early in the morning still, Viking. I gotta wake up first. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go Control-Shift-C. Do this the easy way. Like that. We'll go to an even 11. We're gonna go to even 12. Not 122. I mean, Donut's fucking 6 counties over. Alright, that XML donuts. That was something else too. I wanted to look at. Bakery US. 1111. Oh, hey. Not what I wanted to do. That, and then we wanted to... 20 on those. $50. You know what? We're going to 50, 50, 50, and we will leave that at 500. There. Alright, we're going to jump into the game, check it to make sure it is working right. And if it is, we're going to zip it up and update it. We shall see. Come on. Run, squirrel, run. Alright. Let's get up over here. I had to make space. So I made a big mess up here. cat. Come on. Hey, gamer guy, how you doing this morning? Oh, just woke up a little bit ago. I was up till really late, trying to get to sleep. So, you know, only a couple of hours of sleep, as usual. Don't know why I'm surprised. But this morning I wanted to give a change to the donut factory to see if I can't fix its output. Oh, hold on a second. Let me rearrange my desk here for a second. Get my wheel back to where it's supposed to be. Hey, Pompies. There we go. Put these couple things away quick, save the game. And then fast forward to get some production going. Oh, it's gonna take way more pallets than I thought it was gonna take. It's funny though, at 120 times speed, it's putting out more donuts. It's making more donuts than it can spawn. Yeah. Nah, I won't do the conveyor thing.
Yay, fun.
Hey, what's up, Casket?
Ah, fun times.
Yeah.
Had our day 42 horde on the server yesterday, just JB and me.
Nice. How'd that go?
The base held up like a champ. Even Big Daddy seemed to be impressed.
Nice. I'm tempted to go in and use one of the new blocks that Jewudalis and Jonah found that works really well, but I know it's just gonna get nerfed. So
Which one's that?
the scaffolding ladder. Alright, that kind of works. We should go a little bit further. Maybe 12.5 should get us an extra, and we'll go 12.5. We'll move it this way a touch, and move that other one forward. That should do it.
Yeah, I just see iron, steel, and wooden. I just search
If
for ladder.
Yeah, when you take any of the building block shapes, um, and go into that first main menu, scaffolding ladders like one of the ladder options on that very first page,
Okay.
and you can throw grenades through it, not mollies, but you can throw grenades through it. You can attack through it, you can interact through it. Cops cannot spit through it. Um, and you can swing melee through without getting glancing blows on it constantly.
Oh, yeah, that might be something they overlooked.
Jawoodle said in his video, he goes, I expect this to get nerfed.
Yeah. Yeah, can't have it be any different than iron bars or regular ladders. Then again, I haven't used ladders for walls, so I can't.
That's another thing. They also count as a full hit point block. So when you get into concrete, they're a full 5,000 point block.
Yeah, and that's what I got a kick out of last night because we put the iron bars down, and I'm like, all right, let's test something out. Iron bars, 2,500 hit points. JB comes over and upgrades it to concrete. I'm like, oh, there go to realisms right out the freaking window.
Just paint it.
Yeah. So now there are 5,000 hit point on the iron bars or concrete bars.
Yeah.
But you know,
What's the
why
problem?
even do that? Just get shapes and get concrete, get it into shaped blocks, and then just put the concrete bars down. Yeah, why save yourself the iron?
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, I've got ATS later tonight on Kick and YouTube.
Fun, fun.
And then, are you freaking out because we might lose the internet within the next 10 years?
No.
No internet apocalypse worries you?
I lived through fucking Y2K. Alright? Not a fucking thing happened. The internet ain't
Uh,
going anywhere.
they uh, NASA put out the warning about the internet apocalypse
You know, what the fuck do they know?
because they sent a probe to analyze solar winds and solar storms, and they found some
Oh,
startling
there's
information.
been a lot of solar shit going on lately, but
Yeah, and so they're saying, given the data that they've collected
they've
within the
been telling
next
us
10
the frickin'
years.
ice, the polar ice caps were gonna be gone. Global warming was gonna destroy the planet for the last 50 fucking years.
Oh
Within
yeah,
5 years, the planet will be fuck that.
by 2020.
In 1970, they were saying by 1980, and then in 1980 it was by 90. By 90 it was by 2000,
Yeah, yeah.
and now it's by 2020 fucking 2030. Oh shit! Oh my Christ! No.
Now they mean it. They're real this time.
Fuck them.
Now, I tend to believe what NASA has to say about the sun more than most other people about the environment,
They're just
or about
guessing.
space in general, because we've
It's
already
all
seen
just
it.
best guess.
We've already seen it. Because what happened up there in your neck of the woods, or Canada, wasn't it? A few years ago, they lost power because I almost said transmitters, but that's not it. Transformers overloaded because of solar activity.
Yeah, but they're a lot closer to the pole where the sun hits harder. Because you gotta
You're in
remember,
Maine, aren't you?
yeah, but it never affected us.
Yeah, but I mean that's like Toronto and all that is directly west of you, isn't it?
Mm, northwest. I'm towards the southern edge of Maine.
Mm. I welcome the solar storms with open arms.
Let's see if this makes a difference. Let's see. That should do. Now I just gotta let them all spawn out. Is making the donuts faster than they'd spawn. Come on. Spawn. Spawn faster. Morning, Ryan. How you doing? Yes, indeed, the donuts. We are testing the donuts. I should hopefully get a 7th pile. And then I gotta see if there's going to be enough space on the front edge with the next stack. I try and gap it out a little more. Alright, we didn't quite get it. That looks good. But we need to go a little bit further this way for that next pile. That's bullshit. Who the hell locks a kitten up in the recycling bin? Alright. Move that down a little bit further. I don't know why I closed Canyon Crossing, but I did. Come on up, Kirsten. The better. Thank you. Pallet spawners. Went to 12.5. Let's go to 13 on it. The joys of modding. 2 minutes of testing, 10 minutes of loading.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kirsten. Good to feel. What you doing, Kirsten? Trying to make your bed nice and comfy. Come on, hamster. Get around that wheel. Lost your Razer mouse for 3 months. Thought you left it in a hotel. Found it downstairs in your cat's playroom in a pilot. Yeah, that sounds like fun, Ryan. Ah. Dang it. Something in my eye. How's it going, Grinwald? Big Stone Picker mod. Reaper's one isn't available because not being uploaded. Ah, Pat Coot, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this fine Sunday? There's the iconic one, but that's about all I know of, Grinwald.
I think there's one on the Mod Hub, but I don't think it's Iconics, isn't there?
I don't know. I honestly haven't done stone picking since the early days of Elm Creek because everything's had, you know, I haven't put stone in it because I haven't need to.
Yeah.
Here's a John Deere one you had. He had the SG website times. Ah. Baby ginger, baby black kitten, just like yours. No, I'm good, Ryan. I got 5 cats.
He's turned into a cat man.
Ah, we've had 5 cats for
Yeah.
a year and a half. Yeah. You're just gonna leave that foot in your tail right there for me to keep bumping up to it, aren't you? You're gonna look at me every time I do it, huh? Judge me, cat. BDBSSB from our boys modding page. Well, there you go. Vikings got you taken care of. I should see how it is trying to move that stack of 4. See if maybe I need to shrink it a bit. Hey, we get that extra row. Nice. Oh, no problem. I'm good with it. That should treat it for a bit before you have to worry about running over here to empty it. Wrap that up. Zip it up. Add to the zip. Paste. Delete that. GTF donuts. Drive. Do. Placing existing file. Should be ready in just a moment. Ryan9978, thank you for the refollow. Follow? I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Weird. Alright, Viking. Alright, yeah, that's what I had thought, Ryan. But for some reason the alert didn't go off in the stream. I don't know why. There, link to the updated Donuts Factory, done. And now we'll get back to, yeah, whatever. So I was playing last night when I couldn't sleep. The great demand for the wood has worn out. Got all the wood picked up. Well, almost all the wood picked up. There's a small pile where I'd cut a couple trees. It happens, Ryan. It happens. Is that all? There. That's done. Yeah, we got all of this done. All picked up, all cleaned up to the ridge. I'd started cutting down here some, but the great demand wore off, so I finished wrapping everything else up. And hey, Faye, how you doing today? We're gonna send you to the equipment shop. Yep, Viking streaming beat you to it. Alright, let's take a quick look down through. Let's see about this stuff. Pig food's full. Mineral feed, we are out of. Calcium carbonate. Oh wow, where are we? We are out of calcium carbonate. Copper and iron. Shiza. All good as far as you can tell? That's better than bad, right? This one doesn't like that dump trigger for some reason. Calcium carbonate, is that used in the... Ah, it's used in the glue too. That's why. I have to get some copper down out of the mines. Like a cow through the vineyard. Nice, nice there, Night Diver. That was pretty bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Faye. Morning, Brookie. Indeed. Dang it, too much. I probably need salt in there too. Just get a little bit of salt for now. Off we go. Jump over here. Check on the egg situation. There's that. Come on. Get up the stinking hill. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. A little bit, last little bit. You got it. Hey, we made it. They're probably... Nope. They're right along on their way. Gamer Paul with a stretch. Thank you, Gamer Paul. How you doing today? Can't make it be mine, Kiston. Farm's getting along. I got the last of the wood picked up from yesterday. Well, all but a couple trees now. I got the stumps taken care of last night. Made an update to the donut factory this morning. So it's ready. People want it. Welcome back, Viking Streaming. Exclamation donuts for the update. And then, yeah, we're just catching up on some of our mine stuff. I will be getting into August and seeing what August brings. How's it going there, Jazeri? You're welcome there, Gamer Paul. Yeah, so basically the big changes was I lowered the electricity morale support inputs. So it shouldn't be as hard on you for that. Increase the amount of storage in the building for the donuts themselves from 10 to 20K. And then I move the donut spawn outside onto the ground instead of inside where you've got to push them out. Where's my other truck? Is he stuck? He's stuck somewhere. Let's go find out where the other guy is. Oh, come on. Alright. Get that guy loaded up and sent down. That'll take care of our copper needs for a good while. I need to remember what parameters I changed in 19 to make the buckets dig better in the mines. Well, I remember a couple of them, but
Which one's that one?
this is the bucket from the FS Miner L350H.
That loader looks pretty good too.
Oh, this is the Platinum Expansion loader.
Oh.
The 180, sorry. Volvo 180. $18 seconds. He should be good to go. go. Like that. You can now go down to mine storage. Mine storage. Yep. Oh, ran out of milk for the coffee. That's not good there, Gamer Paul. This mine storage is by Green Thumb Farmer. It's off his Trello page. You get to from the SGA Trello. Ooh, that's something else I need to check. Clay. Autosave. I know, Kiston, you can't make up your mind up or down. Bricks. Alright, we still got a fair amount of clay in there. Could use some iron in there. You're gonna go to the mine upper bench. Hmm. Panicked for a second. I thought there was a scratch in my monitor. It's a freaking cat hair.
Would have been interesting how that got there.
Because they
A
walk in
scratch.
front of... Well, I thought it was a scratch, but it's just a cat hair. Ow. Oh, damn it. I hate the eye gook that I get. Fucking constant now. You found it has two different options. Oh, is that what it is now? There's two different versions that are... One's causing an issue, one's not, or something? Aha. Old version doesn't use it. Use the original one instead. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Like I said yesterday, but Giants tested it. There can't be any problems with it. And pick some of this up, get some of these piles out of the way so that other truck stops getting stuck. Slowly cleaning up this mine. Slowly. Come on if you're coming up, Kiston. Come on. Now you're just gonna hang out underneath my feet the entire time? Ah, crap. Making a mess. Excuse me. Can I help you? God damn it. Making a big mess now. Did you just tell the cat to stay away from your food? You know that ain't gonna happen. Neither one of your kids, they don't even want to sample it? Huh. Not
Oh,
my
mine will,
cats.
yeah,
My
mine
wife
will
spoils
sample
the
it.
shit out of them. They want what she has all the time. Especially when it comes to her roast beef sandwiches. And yes, I said what you think I said. They won't eat people tuna from a can, but they're Rachel Ray cat tuna they love. Kistany, you finally give Mama lovin'. Huh? You finally paying attention to Mama. I swear I see him shaking like he's a cat, wiggling his butt, like a dog wiggling his tail or something. Wagging his tail. That's a good way to tear the underside out of a truck. How's it going there, Mr. Vito?
Hey, Vito.
Doing alright. That would be Casket Man. The casket's in the house.
Yeah, there's still a few I get let into. Fools.
Can you give a Reader's Digest version of how this mining works? I sure can there, DJM. So, with this map, obviously you've got the different mines that are up there. Most of them are blocked in by the breakable rocks, which you need the rock breaker from the the skid steer rock breaker attachment to break the rocks and get into the mines. And then you use the mining material for the various productions, be it the blacksmith or Alcoa, whatever mining production might, whatever production might need that material. Then you scoop it up with any old bucket, put it in a truck, and send it off. In this case, I sent it to a storage building so that I can more easily access it later. Not a problem. If you have anything more specific of a question, do ask. I will do my best to answer. I have a few hours mining on this map. What am I up to for hours now? 370. So, by the way, final tally on the wood sold. 300 or $6.5 million I got during that great demand. So, this is working out pretty good. For those that have not already gotten it yet, there is an update I put out this morning for the donut factory, moving the trigger outside so you don't have to deal with the pusher anymore. I also made it so it stacks up. It'll stack 4 boxes high, 7 long, and then a second row in front of that. I also adjusted the balance on the you can use one of them STX 1051 belt loaders as well. Yep. Yep, any of the pickup belts will work too as well. I also made an adjustment as well to the electricity, labor, and support morale usages, so they shouldn't be near as bad. Gotta keep an eye out, make sure this starts piling back up again. I was falling behind once again on it. The glue factory is good. Bakery factory is good. We're low on oat flour, but I think I've got, I did just load in some more oat, so we're good there. Sorghum flour we're just full on, so that's fine. Potato, I don't have the rice. Cornmeal, we are full, so that's why those aren't running yet. We got our first bit of lamb running. We are not using charcoal yet. Hopefully this starts to fill back up again, because yikes. Compost, we got plenty of TMR for the cows. Oh, drywall filled all up. Well, except for the coal. I'll have to bring coal over there at some point. Floor tiles are full. Can't have that. You gotta get over there and fix that part. I made a huge mess over here. But I'd be willing to bet the floor tiles and the shingles need to be taken care of. Be careful with gold bars. I have not had any of mine go through the map floor yet. They are very heavy when you have to move 130 of them at once. Yep, go ahead, cat. Yes, Mr. Vito, the Void Kitty has returned. You lost 18 of them someplace? Oh, that's not good. He's come to claim my soul. That, in the case of the mining material, you can't directly sell it, DJM. It's only meant for productions. Because there's a finite amount of it on the map, and if you sell it all, then you don't have it for productions. So I bring it down to the storages, or to that particular storage. That way, when I need it later in a production, I can more easily just send a truck over, grab some, and fill up my production without having to go all the way up into the mine, move the wheel loader into the mine, and do a bunch of that work. I could just more readily access it. In this case, the wood production, I'm putting them into storage so that I can use them for building factories. Because there's a lot of buildable factories on the map that require these products to build them. Yes, that is true. The iron ore you could replenish with the mine shaft. But there's already a significant amount of iron on the map, so... So, yeah, I need to look into what I'm going to make my next production for, you know, what I want to make is my next build as my next production. Now that drywall's coming along, so I can start prepping for it and moving material. No, I have not bought the concrete factory yet. Whoopsie. I did say I was going to do that one, but that one's going to be a, pretty extensive one. I did get the wood turner down, though, so I can start making the staircase railing. I suppose I could do the concrete factory next. It's just going to take a long time to get some of the materials in there. That is true. So all his glory, I don't have a map command, but if you read the stream title, it says PV Canyon Crossing, which is the map we're currently playing on. It's a 16x PC only production mining farming map. You can get it from the SGA Trello board. Exclamation SGA if you need a link to that. Thank you, Memolar. How you doing there this morning, Memolar? Alright, I gotta clean this. Oh, no worries there, all his glory. If you hadn't heard, Mem, I did update the donut factory this morning if you want the update. Awesome. I know you're one of the ones that uses it, so. Gotta add the plural there, Mr. Vito. Donuts. There you go. Yeah, I got a few pallets in there now. Question is, do I go ahead? I was thinking about buying the logistics center. That was one thing that had been on my list. It's been a... Nope. There will not be a version that doesn't require the DLC because it uses so many of these production pallets and things like that elsewhere in the map that there's no way to separate the two. Wee! I'm flying, boss. The plane, boss. The plane. Bless you, dear. I need to do something better about how I'm dealing with these pallets. Well, I should say I need to start using the forklift I bought for this place instead of making the giant mess just jamming them all out into the walkway here. First, you planted peanuts and did it on field 50. Peanuts fill so fast. Ha ha! Nice. Yeah, I've got peanuts up here in 42. How you doing, KZ? Other than, you know, regretting your peanut decisions. Do you like that storage you wish they had placed? Yeah, that would be nice. Make it so you could just drive through the unload zone. Gonna give you around 50. Holy cow, that's a lot of peanuts. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? How was your stream there, Mr. Reyes? I've been lurking for a while. Aldi on the map is, I think, up here. No, Coles, Black Diamond. It's down here? Oh, that's the Y-Mart. Home Depot, Shell, Bell. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Aussie Wheels. I thought it was over here. Yeah, it's over here. Just north of Field 7. Struggling with a headache and you can't get to go away? That sucks there, Reyes. The only way I can readily tell where it is, Merton, or Grinwald, is because I've got the auto drive in there and the X-Man has all of the pins. Still got a problem with that bridge from last week. Which bridge, Aussie Wheels? The one closest to the store? What, that goes over to the main, for the central farm? Because my bridge ain't gonna help you. I could try to answer your question, but I went ahead and did a shit ton of landscaping and put the Bascule Bridge in there, so... It bugged out on you. Define bugged out. It stopped building the bridge. So you had all the product in it and it just stopped building the bridge. So one way to potentially fix that, Aussie Wheels, uh, go into your save game file, go into your placeables, and you're looking for where it's going to say Buildable Wood Bridge 1. So you're going to be looking for Buildable Bridge, Wood Bridge 1. Is the no, sorry, 3. 3. Because it goes 1, 2, 3. So it's bridge number 3 that goes there. What you're going to do is come in, this is bridge number 2 here, but look at your bridge, and it'll have the, like this is one of the ones I finished, and this bridge build fill level. Just make it say 10,000. Hey, NBC and JD.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Good morning.
So if you find your bridge, like I said, it's going to be bridge number 3, Woodbridge 3, is that one that goes from the central farm to the store. Just look for where this fill type build, bridge build 1 is, and make this fill level say 10,000. Or, I mean, 9999 point whatever. As long as it's essentially 10,000, it will finish the bridge completely. Alright, this guy can go down to the brick factory. So, I ended up making $6.5 million during that great demand.
Wow.
I had, I got dizzy trying to get the stumps all ground out, so I used F12 eventually. And when I did F12, it deleted 416 stumps.
Hmm.
A few. Brick drop off. Go! So, update to the donut factory this morning, too. I moved the spawn location outside instead of it being inside with the pusher.
Oh, nice.
I also tweaked the labor morale support usage of all that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it'll put out some donuts if you have the master builder in there. At 120 times speed, it will produce donuts with just 2 lines running faster than it can spawn them out. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but oh well. Alright, we've got a line of trucks over here. Still have a lot of cutting to do, but now that the great demand is over, this has become tertiary, I guess you could say. We're just going to progress through into August so we can do some actual farm work instead of all of this. One last thing we are going to do before we sleep through the night for sure is we got to check on all the animals. Make sure they're all fed and taken care of. And I've been filling up the wood distribution as well. So that's actually what I'm going to do with a bunch of this wood here. This is the last few that I had cut that weren't basically, this is the last little bit of that I had cut at 12 meters when the great demand ran out. Alright. Up, and away. What I'm going to do is I'll start cutting a bunch of those at 18 meters and send a few of these trucks over to the distribution. Oh boy. I shut this off for a second because I know that other truck's going to come in and smack nose to nose with this one, so I might as well just wait a second. There we go. Alright, you guys are doing your thing. Do a Euro animal trailer. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's from 19, so I don't know what the...
And that was Billy.
Well, yeah, Billy converted the one from 19. But I know Billy wasn't initially responsible for that one, so...
Right.
Yeah, you should be fine at that. I thought I needed ore in here. Do I not need ore in here?
No, not the brick factory. Coal, I believe.
Oh, it's coal. My bad. Duh. Coal. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Because I was thinking about it while I was loading this truck. Like, why do I need ore? Why would Dave have put ore in that thing? They don't get used in bricks, but coal does when you're hot firing them. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, JD. Just having a moment, folks. Don't worry about me. Having a fucking moment. Yeah. So you could do the 10,000 Aussie wheels, or you could do like 99.999.0900. You could do something like that too. For some reason, it likes 6 decimal points. I have no idea why the fuck Giants goes out to 6 decimal points, but they do. Oh shit. Pay attention to the concrete factory if you want to get anything done with the concrete, dummy. I think I'm going to empty this one and then send it to the coal. Send you to the coal. And then after I'm done with that, you can go to clay, actually. Go get a load of that. If there's any in the pond, I'm pretty sure that pond dried out by now. Alright, there's that. We need to get over here and deal with this. Haven't had any rain yet. You're 4 days into that playthrough. Yeah, I haven't been getting much for rain lately in the game.
I've been getting it all, I guess. Man,
I mean,
it's
I've
been
been
raining
getting
a lot.
I've been getting it in real life, just not in the fucking game. I did go through a really rainy spring, though. So... Why do I have... Excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to be stuck there. I have no idea why it started doing that all of a sudden. Some change Dave made is now putting so the gold bars will spawn underneath these pallets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the heck Dave changed, but it's kind of annoying, actually. I should get my truck and sell those off while it's still July. So, July 1st, I sold all my gold bars. Alright. These are all the gold bars I've gotten in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair amount of gold a day and a half, really.
Well, you got 4 gold masters going, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Probably farming trucker. I got 4. All sand. Yeah, I mean, eventually my goal is to have the large steel factory, and then this will be the only thing that this will only do gold. It won't do anything else. But until then, I've got this thing doing everything. 2 sand going. Yeah, I got 4 of the sand going at the moment. I think it said I still had a gem up here somewhere. Let's check. Yeah, I've still got an amethyst up here somewhere. Give her a quick check. Unless it fell through the damn world. Or it's partially in a pile. Oh, there it is. Sparkly purple. I could do the gravel as well, but I wanted to make sure I didn't use up all the gravel in Goldmasters, so I'd have plenty for concrete. Thinking to myself, well, there's a huge amount of sand in this mine, and on top of that, there's a whole desert full of fucking sand. So eventually my goal is to get rid of all of the sand through Goldmasters from the desert. I'll probably make the Goldmasters up there and just fill them, you know. But I had also thought too to buy that big grain barge, get the piece of land that has the what is it there, the silo on the edge of the desert, and use it to bring sand back here, and then have all the gold masters here. And I was planning on putting them on that property right where those couple of buildings are. I was gonna line up like 8 of them. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, there's more than 9 gold bars there. Yeah, almost $500,000 worth of gold. A day. Works for me. I should paint this thing gold. Call it my Goldmobile. There we go. There's that. Alright, if we were to do... Well, I can afford the logistics center, but let's get over here to concrete factory. I need 100,000 liters of block. That is going to be a sticking point. Or up to 42. I don't need barrier. So I could actually shut the barriers down. That frees up a little bit of production over there. And start working on this thing entirely. Just doing this. That might be the thing to do. Shut the barriers down. And then as we get what we need, shut the other lines down so we can pump out as much of one as I can and get this done. Floor tiles, they're going to be another sticking point. Up to 25 out of 50. Shingles, 50k shingles? Holy crap. Yeah, this might be a... I know that's not a problem. We're only just now starting the staircase railing. Oh, I'm tempted to put a second shingle factory down. But I guess by the time the shingles are... Lime contract on 40? I'll take that. I suppose by the time the shingles are done, most of the other stuff will be done. The big thing is just buying this. And of course, fabric, I need to bring... let's send you to... Don't need to go anywhere with you yet. I can use that truck right there. Don't have any, you just keep buying the gold. That's expensive. I was gonna, something else I was gonna do is I was gonna try out that other service truck. Might give that a try in a second here, too. Customize. Yeah, the bed Fummins made, the flatbed he made, it looks so much better than this one. Yeah, I suppose. Are you on easy economy, Merton, or are you on, normal? Normal? Yeah. Yeah, with the logging especially, I feel like if I'm on easy economy, I'm making too much money. Like on normal, I made 6.5 million during one great demand. That has a way of putting you ahead a bit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait till you get the big steel factory, and just all you gotta do is set it to crank metal. You want to make
Oh,
some
I'm
money.
sure. Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, I've almost kind of stopped a little bit just because I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of cheaty. Right. Memlar's still here. I can't be talking about that when he's here.
Why? Dave can't change the price of it.
I thought he could in the fill types XML. No?
No. Metal is a platinum expansion.
Yeah, but he can nerf a Memlar. He can make it produce half
He,
as
yeah,
half as much.
he can slow down the production of it, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's that price was set by Giants. Dave can't touch it. He's already said if he could adjust the price, he would, but he can't because it was set in the platinum expansion. Yeah, the only thing Dave could potentially do is slow down the production rate of it, but I don't think he will. I mean, ultimately, if you wanted to, all you really have to do is get, what is it, Team Miller has that mine distribution one, put a ton of ore in it, and have it distribute to a bunch of smelters that are just doing metal. Nerf it all you want. I'm going to have 10 of them.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, the smelter, if you can buy the flakes from the smelter and it only costs 17K and you can get 4.5 gold bars out of it, that's kind of a...
Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you. Do you choose to buy them or not? I have, other than showing somebody that you can buy dirt into the composter, I've actually had that off. All right,
I
then,
haven't
Mr.
bought it.
Vito.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything.
We'll catch you later there, buddy.
No, wait a minute. I take that back. When I first started, I bought diesel at the composter.
Yeah, see, in that case, I was actually buying diesel into tanks and doing it that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I placed down the big fill tanks and I was doing it that. Or I've got that buy silo I put in, the product buying cycle station. That will sell me diesel. But it's at 0.98 pricing, so it's not like I'm getting any discount on it. I just put it in so that I can get things like lime seed, herbicide, liquid fert, solid fert, without having to buy a shit ton of pallets and then load them into a trailer. I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'll do it this way. Alright, let's go Lime Field 40 quick, and then we're going to get into August. The orchards do look pretty cool. I will say that. I like that. But I don't think I'm going to be doing the coffee, olives, or grapes in orchards like that. I have an alternative for those, potentially.
Well, you're not using Courseplay though, right? No.
Nope.
I think, except for coffee, I think all of the other two work with Courseplay. The other three, actually.
There's only two.
Blueberry? Did he
No
get rid of
blueberry
those?
in this map. Yeah, you got rid of blueberry in this map.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no blueberry in this map.
Be right back.
Yep. Yeah, the fields are really bumpy for some reason. Perfect. Basically what you did was you bypassed the build cycle on it. So it allowed you to finish the factory. It's one way of being able to fix it if it does ever stop like that. Speaking of which, I gotta check and see if not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. We're gonna actually send you to there instead. Yeah, we gotta get the other paper factory placed. But it's gonna take a hot minute for this one to run out. I'm gonna shut that down for a bit, focus the other ones. No, you do not, Grinwald. You just gotta back in. It's kind of off in the back corner. You gotta actually back in here. All right, Viking Streaming, you have yourself a good one. We'll catch you later. Some point I gotta redo the pins across this bridge. You know what? You have your goods on the flat deck, but nothing is selling. It might need to be unloaded. It depends on the flatbed. Sometimes they get funky, but yeah, you might need to actually unload it. In the 20s right now, because I've got all the auto drive routes popped up, Chief. You can't get yours past 7. Are you running course play or auto drive? Just auto drive? I mean, normally I'm up into the 30s and 40s, but right now I've got all these pins up, so it's kind of doing a number on it. Are you... What kind of a system are you running? Yeah, it's weird, Grinwald. Some of those unload points don't like to have the trailer in the way. See, the minute I shut those pins off, I'm up into the 30s and 40s. Alright, we need to go to PMS quick. I'm going to turn on cans and these. I'm going to store. I'm going to spawn these ones out and store the rest. And then this stuff will distribute. I need to do some adjusting on the auto load for this. It's been a while. That way you can get 2 pallets high. Got a few more pallets spun out. Grab them and then, one more. Come on. There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what we need to do is get that so it's about twice that height. So I need it, I don't know, a little touch above that. We'll just need to figure out how high it needs to be. Yep, we're going to do that. Alright. And at the same time, we're going to test out that other service truck I downloaded. Ow! That hurt. Canyon Crossing. A, B, C, D, F, G, H. Show more options. No, 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 not that. Dump. turn your visibility off. Turn you on. Create. Cube. What wood distribution storage? I'm using the wood storage mod off of the in-game mod hub. If I call it 2.8, it should cover it. Not a problem. Where did I put the universal auto? This one's a big file, so give me a second. Oh, right there. Rid of that one. Downloads. Where are you? This one here. I thought I had gotten... Oh, that was the thing for the other thing. Yeah, there. Whatever. Like that. And then this Komatsu grater. I wanted to look at that one for Terraform. It had two weird errors I could probably get rid of. But it was the Terraform side. Which is probably in here. Utils, no, that's not it. This one right here. No, the GD655, that's what I'm looking for. Huh, where are you in here? Are you the right one? No, you're a bulldozer. Ashland Scraper. So buckets. Buckets. The giant stuff. That's not it. Right here. Blade, collision part, discharge. Paint. So I think this is what I need to change right here. Let's take a look at normal, lower, flat, and smooth. Discharge modes. it needs to have this whole thing like this within the discharge section. But we're not going to do the raise. There's that. I wonder if it's in here that I need to fix those issues with the other two that I keep getting warnings on. Let me take a look. Oops, not there. So on these ones here, we're not getting a collision configuration load on the ham and the BOMAG. So I'm wondering, aha, stop it. I just want you to move up over here, goddammit. See if I load that Komatsu back up. Yeah, same with this one here. There's no collision section in there. Excuse me. So like this D6 blade, for example, has this collision section. And there's no collision in these two. That's why it gives the warning. So I can use the same one. All I've got to do is make it say collision and use the same node. Let me take this whole section. Then we're going to take this piece here. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing this morning, Dave?
I don't know. I haven't been awake long enough to find out.
Hello.
Hello.
Understandable, Dave. It's understandable.
Mm.
There, takes care of a couple of my warnings. And then I want to put you back in here, and we're going to fix this one too. Just 'cause I can.
As he can. It's the best reason.
Yep, how's it going, Jay Gaming?
Hey, puppies.
Hey, Pompies.
Alright, so that should have gotten rid of those two warnings. Well, we'll see if it got rid of those two warnings. And then I want to double check. There should be that Komatsu. Where are you? I passed you. That one there. And then there should be down here, I believe. Thought it was down at the bottom. Or is it up in the K section? I think it might be up in the K section. Right there. We'll start her up, then we'll go check the log file and see what happened. You're okay? Did the update last night and have not added any new mods. The main farm area around 41 was so laggy last night you could... The only way the update to the goat barn would cause lag is if you had them.
No, there's nothing in that update that would cause you to lag other than recaching the map because the map was updated.
Well, yeah, that would cause it too, yeah. I didn't even think about
Takes a little
recaching the map.
while. That's the only thing. There's nothing new really that would cause any lag in there.
Well, my only thought was if maybe he had the goat barn and something changed and it threw some weird warning or something, it might have caused lag, but I don't even know what the update to the goat barn was. I saw it this morning when I
It
synced it.
was
Oh, okay. Wasn't it Billy adding Billy's goat barn or whatever it was?
actually I just did it a couple minutes ago. There wasn't a warning in it. I mean an error, but
Oh.
it's not a big deal. I was looking for a specialization. And
What Ryan
yeah,
just posted. Well, Dave said he
yeah,
fixed it, so go ahead and resync and you should be all set.
we gave out the link last night as well.
Well, at least you got more sleep than I did, Dave.
Hmm.
I don't think I went to bed till like 4, and then I was up at 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Right.
I was saying, you gonna finish loading so I can open up my log file and see what the hell happened? Come on now. There it goes. I find it easier now with all the stuff with the pallets and everything to just do it that way. Rather than try to watch what's going on and then scroll to it. Missing AI, missing AI. Missing AI. Hey, we got rid of the 2 warnings out of those. That's awesome. I'm guessing this is the one that you fixed there in the goat shed, so I'll get that fixed the next time I exit the game. Alright, could not find specialization pickup direction for that one. And specialization bunker silo compactor already exists. Those were the 2 errors that came with that grader. Alright, so specialization pickup direction as well as bunker silo compactor. We need to fix those. Shouldn't be too bad to do.
No, the bunker, that just means the bunker silo compactor is already in there. It's in there twice.
Yeah. So I just need to remove that. But this one here, the pickup direction, that's a curious one. That's a curious one.
I just delete the pickup direction specialization because it looks like it's registering it as a specialization, but then there isn't one there. So
yeah,
obviously it's not needed.
Pretty much what I'm going to do, yeah. Aha.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I knew this one had issues before, which is why I wasn't using it. Alright, so there's some button lights that have an issue. Physics rope for the winch is too long. So we need to shorten the rope on the winch. Looks fine, run it. Send it. Yeah. Uh-huh. You get a winch rope there. I'm guessing there's more winches on the back here or something. Oh yeah, you get a winch rope off the crane. Yeah, so that puts down your stabilizers for the crane. You get that on there. Oh, you can even extend it. Look at that. And then there should be M over here for the service function. Oh, it gives a nice little colored area. Look at that. And there should be a spot on here as well for... I think this is supposed to be able to fuel too. Oh. So it wasn't there. So how does one put fuel in this to... fuel from it? Yeah, I mean, red messages typically aren't good, but... I thought this was supposed to carry extra fuel. For filling in the field. So if it doesn't, it kind of defeats the purpose of... kind of defeats some of the purpose. Alright, let's poke into it and see what we can figure out. And the Komatsu. Alright, so Komatsu is down here, H-I-J-K, Komatsu. Well, I can. It's not supposed to be showing the fuel down there in the first place, but I thought it was supposed to have a refueling part from it. So I don't know. So bunker silo interactor we can get rid of is what it's saying. Oh no, bunker silo compactor. And the pickup.
No, 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 no. Don't get rid of the specialization for the bunker silo compactor. It's in the XML part twice, I think.
Alright, well it also had the specialization for the pickup direction, so we're gonna get rid of
I
that.
would get rid of the pickup direction specialization. Get rid of that one.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it this way, just in case it fucks something up, right?
Right.
So you think it's in here for the bunker silo?
Mm-hmm. And search for it.
God, I hate it when they try to do the tabbing of things to make them look good, but then they screw it all up by not tabbing it properly. There's the bunker silo compactor there. I wonder if it just doesn't need to be loaded. 'Cause that's the only spot that I see it.
I'd search for it just to make sure.
Yeah, that's the only spot that it shows up.
What's the base specialization listed for it?
Greater.
No, like in the mod description. What's the base one?
Oh, hold on a second. Gonna pull that one up. Tech Mike coming in with a tier 1. Gift sub. Courtesy of MacGyver. Thank you all the same. How you doing there, Tech Mike? Base type is
Tractor.
tractor. So yeah, it probably doesn't need it down here then.
Probably not.
So I'm gonna comment it out with the other one. I'm never gonna bring it into a bunker silo anyway, so I really don't give a shit if it's, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's never going into a bunker silo. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pull a road grader up into the top of a bunker silo. And then this one here had its share of issues. So let's go take a look. Actually, we're gonna have to unzip that one to fix one of the issues. So good to hear there, Tech Mike. What you been up to, bud? Because one of them is a button light or something, a red button light that doesn't have all of its proper vertex attributes. That's gonna be fun to find, right?
I guess you could search for it.
I think it's this static button red. Because if I remember right, that's what it had said was static button red, so. You have an issue, you're slow and don't comprehend as fast as others. When it comes to fixing errors, you get dumbfounded. Well, go ahead, pop your issue into chat, and I'll see if I can help you out. How's it going, MacGyver?
Hey, MacGyver.
Alright, error. Shapes, I don't care. Or is it? Cube 98 toggles 0. Button lights red. So this one here is the one. Guessing it doesn't have something in the button green is fine, it seems. So what about button red? What's different? Hmm. It happens, but like I said, if you wanna pop it in chat, I'll see if I can't walk you through it. Oh, follow me? Not familiar with it, but if you let me know the error, I can try to figure it out. So the button green is fine, the button red is not fine. It's missing something. May not actually be in here then.
At that point, what you could do, right? Duplicate the green one, change the textures of it.
Well, it's not even a texture thing. I think it's just colored different.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it uses a different texture, but the red PNG versus the green. Everything else is the same though, so so if that's not the case, let's check the XML and see if there's something in there that jumps out at me. Have to go in here anyway, so that way we can fix the length of the ropes. And then we also need to fix that part too. Lights, foldables, covers, d. Enterable, consumer, service. There we go. But just because it lets you upload it, TechMike, doesn't mean it's going to actually work on the server. Alright, so the ropes here, its max length was the issue. And it was saying ropes too long, max 255. So it's doubling the number defined. But 128. Let me just put in 128 and see if it fixes it. We'll see if that fixes it. But then I don't see anything that actually interacts with that light. So let's see, was there something... They don't have anything i3D'd. I love it when they don't do that. Isn't that fun, JD?
Oh yeah.
Control F, Control V. So it's just a default light that should come on. 127. Hey, Fummins. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Fummins.
So this would be the green and the red lights coming on. Must be in the PNG file then. That's all I can think of. It's the exact same as the green one that works just fine. And it doesn't actually have the fuel filling trigger either, which is annoying. I wonder if it can't have both specializations. No, that's not true necessarily, because you've got that field service trailer thing that has the specialization in it. I have a bad download. It's possible, Fummins. I don't even know where the hell I found this truck originally. I think I got it from here. You worked on it at one point? Ah. Yeah, see, I found it here. It is an older file, but I thought it would have had like a fueling on it. Ah, see, I don't, I don't know all these things. I just, um, you're missing an unfold in the L10N. I wouldn't worry about that, Tech Mike. Oh, you made this one? Well, isn't that fancy, bud? Oh, look at that! Mr. Fummins! They at least credited you. Well, yeah, that's the question, Ryan. Does he have the good version? Ah. 'Cause I just want a service truck that can service and fuel in the field, and if it can do that, I'm happy. It'd be nice if it had a pressure washer too, but there's always that TLX one, but says Kenworth T880 service truck. Wonder if I can find it searching it. Not having Facebook, I have no idea where you guys actually put it.
I mean, I have Facebook, and I couldn't tell you where he put it either. So.
Well, it's Discord. Oh, What, the Roughneck Discord? Nah. Ugh. That's what I'm gonna do to this thing. Bye. Really? That's a new one. First time it's ever made me verify my password on OneDrive.
Don't let Dave hear you say that curse word.
Well, no, I was downloading something from OneDrive.
Oh.
I don't use OneDrive. But to download something from OneDrive, it made me verify my password. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. A fucking X button, goddammit. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. If you know what you're doing, you're probably not going to have any issues. But if you don't know what you're doing, you could very well run into a lot of issues.
Well, can't you say the same thing about life?
Well, yeah. How do you find your log file for the game save? So, you're going to go to your My Documents folder, My Games, FS22, and your log file's right there. How's it going, Zodiac? Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can use OneDrive no problem. It is known to have some hiccups, though, when you're trying to update files. But if you know how to get around it, you're fine.
Dave, do you have the server on an auto restart or something? Because it kicked me off maybe
9:30 every
second.
morning it does it.
Okay, so it was 8:30 my time.
Yeah. Also, when you log off at night
Yeah.
on a raid night, do it at like after 4 in the morning if you can. We know none of us went back on last night because we'd get the raid and we didn't know if JB or you. We know you logged off at like 2:30 a.m. on the raid night.
On the raid morning, yeah, the morning of.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
If
were.
J-
I was coming back on because I streamed it last night.
Yeah, well, we wanted to go on last night, but we couldn't because we would have hit a raid because you guys didn't didn't get through the raid night.
Oh yeah, well, oh I see what. All right.
You know what I'm saying? If we logged in at 2:30 a.m., we would have got raided too. We would have got a horde. So you got to get past 4 a.m.
If you don't get past 4 a.m., even in single player, you save and you exit. When you come back in, if it's not past 4 a.m. on a horde night, it'll start it all over.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I've never had that happen before.
This now definitely happened. So we couldn't go in until one of you two finished.
Yeah, so I mean, literally, you can sit there and if it's like 2 in the morning and you've killed all the zombies and the music stops, you can save, exit, come back in, and it'll kick off another horde night right after.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I logged in this morning, it was nothing.
You won't get it, but if we did, because we had that happen, we finished the horde the other night, and then we said, okay, it's safe for you to come in, and NBC came in and he got horded again right in the middle of our base.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, I thought that was just a
right in our
horde,
base.
Yeah.
No, it was not a wandering. It was another horde. But fortunately, his level was low enough that it wasn't. I survived it. He died. It wasn't too bad because he was, pretty low level.
Yeah.
And I picked up enough stuff in the stacks from our horde to finish off the guys that were attacking him. They came up over the wall and everything. It was crazy.
Morning.
Morning
Hello.
there, Scurvy.
Morning, Scurvy.
Morning, guys.
Hey, Daddy.
Hello.
I found another town out here by me, so I've got 3 towns to play with.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tech
I know
Mike,
they're all
found
3.
in the mod description. It even says that Follow Me mod is single player only at the moment. And he says in big green letters that's scored out. It says "Do not change." He's working on the multiplayer portion.
Yeah, I've seen some people do it on multiplayer, and they've gotten mixed, results. But if it says don't do it,
Yeah, exactly. If it says don't do it, you don't
There's
do it.
big green letters. Yeah, he's scores it out, and it says right next to multiplayer equals false. It says "Do not change this value."
But
You
I
will break
want
me.
to do it. But I want to do it.
I know,
Huh?
you tell me, it's like telling me not to press the big red button. Now I really want to press it more
Right?
just to see what it
Exactly.
does. Because that's how it rolls.
Well,
And
it
then,
doesn't have the
when it
errors, so
causes
that's
everything
good.
to screw up, go blame the map maker that you're playing. How's that?
Yeah, that's how we roll.
Yeah, exactly. Dave didn't set it up for follow me, so it's Dave's fault.
Ooh, service truck. Where'd you find?
Fummins sent it to me. It's from Roughneck Modding Company. He actually worked on it as well. And the version I had found online had errors in it. He sent me the fixed version.
Nice.
You didn't die because you suck. You die because you haven't played as much as the rest of us.
Yeah, you're just not as seasoned.
You're not a
At dying.
seasoned
At
veteran.
dying.
Now, the real question is, does this have the fueling option in the field? I know this is
Sure,
a
Tech
hydraulic
Mike.
reservoir, but...
Yeah, Decker, I tell you what, this guy, not that I want to name drop, but Decker, he's very talented. He's been around since there was a website called FSUK back in the day.
Oh,
Very
yeah, I
talented
know.
guy. I worked a couple times with him, like with the vehicle mod switcher, and worked through him, and he's very talented and works great. And just give him some time, I'm sure he'll get it figured out.
Got 2 inches on it.
Did they work?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, for logs, I don't know if they'll
Right.
connect to
yeah,
other
yeah.
vehicles or stuff like that, but... The only question is, do I have to haul around a fuel trailer behind it or not?
You're right.
I probably will.
First thing I would question, Tech Mike, do other forges, there's a couple things I'd do is check to see if that forge wagon works on Elm Creek vanilla map. If it does, then it might be something with a map, and vice versa. If you use a vanilla forge wagon on Huron map, does it pick up straw? That's the question I would
Yeah.
have. To be honest with you, that's how I would
Yeah.
troubleshoot 2 ways to see and narrow it down what it is.
Yeah, Huron may not have it set in the same fill type category or something like that, and that's what's causing it. Alright, the other thing I wanted to see before I get too far here is, did I fix the issues with that Komatsu?
Yes, no fuel trigger, you can add it.
Oh, it still has the max segments too long. Ah! Failed to open Canyon Crossing. Interesting.
Anderson?
That is a
Billy Alpaca. But
Mr.
Yeah,
have you tried
Alpaca
re-download the
updating?
issue.
mod. Yeah,
Try
re-down-
re-downloading.
Yep, I bet you that will fix it.
Yeah, try re-downloading his mod there.
On the same map, Tech Mike? Because if so, then it might be something how Winston has this set up. And see if the Winston one works on a vanilla map, because it could be something just for the Forge Wagon in general, and not map/mod related.
Well, I fixed the errors in that Komatsu. That's good.
Yes,
But
sir. It's me.
I forgot to resync and fix the goat shed. Boop. Resync.
There you go. Yep. See, it was update. If this update, go to Billy's Trello.
I should have fixed that other one. Oh well. I'm not gonna be buying that service truck and switching them out just yet anyway. But
Is that for public release there, Thumbins, or private?
it's from the Roughneck Modding Discord. Fummins had sent me a link to it, so. Hey, Darius, what you doing? So, Mr. Big Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Where were you last night?
Where was I? Here.
Weren't you interested in a D&D thing and never showed?
I was, and I got a message from Mr. Yosho that he was doing Farm Sim last night. He's going to do it next week.
Yep.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, because
the kids will be.
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you got the message. Yeah, all right.
Oh no, I was there. That's why I'm saying. Where were you? I was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he messaged me. Nope, I was here. I wasn't. I personally am not interested. My wife and a couple of her friends that do Minecraft with Danny and Yosho, they were interested in doing it. So, they'll be there next week. Gee. They look forward to it. They're very green and new to it, but yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Hey, Darius. Yeah, so I was looking up those D&D books I've got on Amazon at one point yesterday during stream.
Right.
I got some money on that shelf.
Oh.
The Draconomicon one I have alone is selling for $180 in used poor condition.
Jeez. Yeah, see, I never heard of that one. When you mentioned that one,
mine's basically brand new.
Wow.
It's literally just a book of dragons. That's all it is.
Jeez. That's cool.
Dragons and different types of dragons. It also has the information in there for making half dragon PC, player characters and stuff, and hey Darius, what you doing, handsome? Yeah, that one's selling for like $180 used. New, it's $350.
Jeez.
The 3.5 player's handbook is selling for like $250. I was like, okay, those are worth a tad bit of money. Glad I kept those after all these years. Forge Wagon's arms from Winston's have been messing up. There could be an issue with them, Tech Mike. I
never used
them. Yeah, I've never used them. Oh, they can't get to that shelf.
Or do they like kind of come off the ground and like skip some and not pick up everything? Is that on like a hilly surface
I
field?
think it's just not picking it up at all.
Oh.
From the sounds of it. Oh, I'm not planning on selling them at all, Moto. It was one of those things that kind of struck me as like, wow, that's more than I would have figured. Then my guess is Tech Mike, he probably has the pickup rate set too low. If it's missing a bunch of it, then he has the pickup rate set too low so it doesn't know, it won't pick it up properly. Alright, that's right. I was gonna go in here, small concrete, and shut the barriers off for now so it'll speed up the rest of it a bit. We gotta get some sand and gravel in there too before I sleep through the night. Limited books like that, art books. What am I beeping? Ah, okay. That works. Alright, I'll take a look at it, Fummins. Appreciate it, bud. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Trello's a little awkward to navigate at times, but it's free and doesn't cost a ton of money to support, so. Pros and cons. Alright, you can go to repair station. Do I have a vehicle over there? Or is it up here? Where did I send? Oh, I sent it to Clay, that's right. Come here, you. My wife made herself a sandwich, in comes the cats. And it's her fault because she shares with the cats, so she has nobody to blame but herself. Know of a good rollback truck mod for towing? Not looking for larger, low-load trailers to tow bigger. Just a normal tow truck with a ramp to load. I'm not super familiar because I've never gone looking for them, but I'm sure there might be somebody in here to help you find one. Let's go grab some coal quick. gonna have to check that Komatsu to see if it's working properly now with the discharge, because if it is, that'll be awesome for making the initial road, and then I can roll it afterwards without the paint and stuff on it. So I can keep nice, straight lines. I still gotta come pick up all that copper at some point. How's Mr. Fummins today, by the way? Morning, Mies, man. Did you finally get a day off on a Sunday, or did you have to work again last night? Motoman 121, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. You have it off? Well, that's good. Hopefully it gives you a chance to relax and recoup, so to speak. Whose idea was it to plant sugarcane? Not mine. Or at least not on your map. I have a big enough sugarcane field myself, but I'll hate myself when I harvest it next. Gremlins? Could be, Merton. Could be. Dang it. Learn to back up, dummy. Mogwai! Yeah, the Gremlins films were fun. Whatever you do, don't feed them after midnight, and do not, I repeat, do not get them wet. Little old Gizmo. How you doing, Kirsten? What you doing there, Void Kitty? Aussie Kangas, yeah. Can you express your opinion about Twitch versus Kick for content? I'm on Twitch, have no opinion of Kick because I haven't really been over there. I've been over there once to, I was gonna say, I've been over there once to look for Casket. Other than that, I've never even opened up Kick.
My opinion, it's only a matter of time till Kick gets sued. I mean, come on.
Well, it was the leaked source code from Twitch, and they're using AWS. So Amazon's kind of in a catch-22. It's more business and money in the pocket for Amazon.
There's very few companies I want to piss off in the world. One is Disney. Two is Amazon.
Factory.
Microsoft would be a third, just for the legal action alone.
Yeah, they're pretty happy with the lawsuits. I was going Imperial.
Yeah.
And they've got more than a few lawyers. So the way I see it, Kick will stay on AWS until it starts to affect Amazon in any negative income way.
Yeah.
If they start to take a hit to their income because of either pulling away from Twitch or whatever, then I would see AWS going, all right, find another provider.
Yeah.
Well, doing that alone is just, you're starting off the playing field, giving Amazon the biggest middle finger you can find.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's moderation over there.
We're going to use your source code, and we're going to stay on your servers and compete against you.
AWS to begin with. I mean, that's just a plain old, let's be honest here, dick move. It's a smart dick move in the beginning, but it's a dick move.
Yeah, they're going to have to find their own web hosting.
And
it's like what happened with Rumble.
Well, this is going to, because Rumble is completely, they have their own hosting environment for all themselves. And I want to see them succeed because I think somebody needs to take the throne from YouTube. That's not
all right. This guy, we can go. Where do I want to send you? Ow. Let's send you back over to the mine factories for now. Nope, not storage. Can do some stuff over there. This guy can do his thing. Clay. Trello, downloaded it from there. So yeah, I mean, I really haven't done anything with Kick. Not sure really the pros and cons of it, but I've spent all this time building a community here on Twitch. I'm not going to up and try to move the community and then have everybody not be able to find me, not know where I am, or have to start building that community all over again.
Yeah.
So, my opinion is I'm staying right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen to Twitch, to be honest.
Unless something happens to Twitch, I'm not going anywhere.
I think one of the saving graces of Twitch was COVID.
Oh, it definitely drove a lot more.
Yes.
Right. And now that's COVID over, that was their cash cow. And they grew way too fast. And I think they put false expectations of their growth 36 months down the road.
No, I've never done Facebook gaming, DJM. I haven't even had a Facebook account in over 3 years.
Twitch still has yet to announce anyway that they've turned a profit. So for all intents and purposes, and you would think after all these years they would be happy to announce, hey, we're making money.
But they're still losing money.
they're still losing money, and Amazon is losing patience on it.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be. I mean, how long are you going to feed a starving company for? You know?
Yes. Yeah. Well, hence some of the things they've done. They've cut back.
It's the additional game settings, Smokeless Joe. If you use that mod, you can come down into additional settings, and there is a trailer HUD you can turn on.
They rolled back all of 50-50, or all the 70-30. Everyone's 50-50 now. Yep. They tried getting a piece of the ad.
I thought they still had the 70-30 if you were over X number of monthly subs.
Yeah,
this is starting this fall.
A partner, partner plus. You got to average
partner
300 or 250 or 300 subs over
350 is
three
the 350
over 3
subs.
months, and it can't be gifted. They have to be all
Can't
no
be gifted,
gifted,
can't be
no
prime.
prime.
No prime. So these are
Paying subs, reoccurring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
350.
You're talking
And then
then
it's
you have
only-
a contract.
1%.
It's
1% of
only-
the Twitch streamers.
Yeah, it's like 3,000 streamers is
Yeah.
what it breaks down to. And then on top of that, it's only to $100,000. After that, everything goes back to 50-50. So like your top guys, Summit 1G and things like that, they're only going to get it for like a month or two, and then they're back to all 50-50 again.
Well, the contract's good for a year.
Yeah, 12
So
months.
if you-
Yep.
Back
Yeah,
to
12 months, and
Sawmill
then
with
you
this
have to do
guy.
it all over again. So
And now they got Hype Chat, which is Super Chat, but Hype Chat, and it's brand new because Twitch just made it up. It's never existed anywhere else.
yeah,
A 70-30 split, but
This guy's gonna go to mine storage.
the creator is now on the hook for fees as well. So you guys, Darius and Dave, you will not be getting the 70%. You'll get more like 62 or something like that percent of whatever someone Hype Chats.
Yeah, I saw something about it the other day that wanted me to set up some alert boxes or something like that. I was
Yep.
like, I'm not gonna fuck with this right now.
Yep. So there's no way to turn it off. If you don't want to use it, too bad. So what other streamers who don't want to use it because they're tired of, Twitch dipping into that kind of revenue,
there. Cole at the blacksmith.
they cranked it up to $100 for a Hype Chat.
I
don't
honestly
plan on-
didn't do anything with it, so
I don't know. I mean, I think Twitch is in the same spot as FarmSim. Who is their main competition? YouTube live streaming? It's gotten better.
YouTube would be, but I think that's the community. The gaming community, the viewer community as a whole will not accept YouTube as a live stream platform.
No, they won't. And I think
Yeah.
you're
And it's
right.
sad.
Which is sad because there's some awesome content out there on people who do stream on YouTube. I mean, everything, all the court cases that I watch and stuff like that, that's all on YouTube.
Well,
And I love
it's also a better quality video. I can stream over there
Absolutely.
when I do my
Yeah.
dual stream, like so I'm on Kick and or YouTube at the same time. I can stream to YouTube at 1440p. My bitrate 14,000.
Yeah.
Compared to here where I'm capped at 6,000 and
Yep.
1080.
I think YouTube has more capability hardware wise
Yes.
and bandwidth wise compared to that, and Amazon just hasn't released the doors to Twitch.
Well, and they're
Is
doing
that
it better.
a downside? I think you're right. I think it's more of community members themselves, gamers, us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to be more often to look for. It's easier for me to browse content on Twitch than it is on YouTube.
Yes.
If I know the
Yep.
specific channel, I can go to that specific channel. But if I'm just browsing along and the rating feature, they've come a long ways with it, but they need to go a lot more. And I don't know if they want to put their eggs into that basket. I think they should.
They tried it last year or 2 years ago when they got Tim the Tatman, and it was a half-assed attempt. The guy that was in charge of it, making the videos, saying, "Yeah, we're rolling this and out." He's gone. He left to go somewhere else, and then YouTube basically abandoned it. It was like they wanted instant results. They thought people were going to come flooding over.
And this is something where you can't half-ass. You can't
No.
half-ass a coup d'etat. You can't half-ass taking out a dictator. You either do it or you die.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, YouTube died on that hill. And who knows? You might have some fuddy-duddy CEO says we're never doing this again because it failed. Well, not looking at, hey, instead of giving it 80%, we should have given it 125% of our effort in there.
Well, rumor is because the one main complaint for viewers is the viewing experience on YouTube is not like it is on Twitch. You go to YouTube and it feels like you're just watching a video. You're not actually watching
That's
the
the
live
problem.
stream.
And you're not Yep, it's you. How hard is it to distinguish it?
Chat,
it's really difficult. Yeah.
Chat is below. I think it's below the video.
No, chat's still to the side.
It's to the side unless you do theater mode to get a wider screen, and then it goes below the screen.
And then on top of that, you get hit with. And what I hate about it is someone can scroll down because maybe they're in theater mode or whatever, or they want to see the description. Hey, go check out these videos. Why is YouTube actively trying to pull viewers from my stream to go watch a video?
Mm-hmm.
That's another point, and that could just be how the site's configured, too. You know.
Well,
it doesn't have like on Twitch when I scroll down, I get all the panels that the streamer can set up to say, you know, this is about me, or check out this, or check out that.
What do you have on YouTube? You have a description panel.
Yep. You have a description, and below that it's
spelled out. Right. Yeah, that works well, folks.
No, Tech Mike. This is Canyon Crossing by Dave. This is definitely not my map.
Rumor is there's a new UX UI on the way. It's still a couple months away, but YouTube is going to revamp the live stream viewer experience.
Well, I think at the end of the day, though, if you don't have the ability to... If YouTube doesn't stop with the UI, putting all those other videos up to, like you said, pull your viewers and go watch this, go watch that, go watch this, you know, suggesting all these other things, then I don't think it's going to be as good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good the video is for the viewer. Their system is still locked down, so stuff like my Instruct bot won't work. Other bots still struggle as well. You know, they still have a tight clamp on things, and they need to loosen that grip a little bit. And once they do that, then I think they definitely have a very, very good chance of luring people away. But still, it comes down to the community.
Yeah, I mean, it's ultimately going to come down to the community. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to go over to Kick either. How many people really think, you know what, I'm going to go over and watch some live streams on Kick? If I want to watch live streams, the first thing that pops in my head, I'm going to jump on Twitch. It's the known commodity.
Oh, I think YouTube, but I know we just talked about that, but sorry.
Well, yeah, but if I'm going to watch videos, I'll go to YouTube. If I'm going to... Yes, Brookie, it is. If I'm thinking I want to watch live streams, the first thing that still pops into my head, live stream wise, is Twitch.
Yep. That is the general thought of 90%, if not more, of gamers and viewers of live content. Twitch is where you go.
Which is weird that they're struggling so bad right now, too.
Because they're horrible with their ads. Their ad and placements and directing where they go. Google has it. Google does very well with that. Twitch is very, very horrible with it.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you got so many creators that really aren't running ads because the CPM is complete garbage.
You gotta come over here, Brookie.
So it's a cluster, and I think there's other creators that just don't want to run the ads, period.
Yeah, you have to come over here, Brookie, and there's buttons you can switch on that will turn on those things.
Well, the ads on Twitch, I think for the most part, are controlled more so, they can be, by the creator than Twitch itself. I've heard they've ramped up their ads, but...
They have ramped them up. The problem is, if you shut them off, everyone gets pre-rolls the minute they try to come into the channel.
And I have been trying to avoid that in a while.
The only way to avoid the pre-rolls on your channel is to set your ads to 3 minutes an hour.
Oh, they've changed it?
Yeah, you can... Well, depending on the length of ads you run, depends on how long it disables the pre-roll.
Yeah, I knew that.
So, the... you know, at 3 minutes, it disables it for the entire hour. And the big problem for the pre-rolls is the creator doesn't get shit for a cut from the pre-rolls.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Everybody's getting stuck with those, and the creator gets like 0 income from them.
Yeah.
So if I want to get any ad revenue, I have to run ads, which disables the pre-rolls for a certain amount of time after the ads. And the only way I can get is to run my own ads. So I have it set to the 3 minutes once an hour. So I still get, ad revenue, because right now for me, that ad revenue makes up about 70% of the revenue I make off of Twitch.
Yeah, I never really focused on it, so.
Well, I've never really focused on it either. I'm here more for my mental sanity. But at the same time, I'm not going to turn down any support that's given or offered, because it helps me at the end of the day with bills that I have. Everyone's got bills.
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to get disability. It's looking like I probably won't for years be able to get disability because of the fucking bullshit the doctors are pulling. So, I mean, I don't even have a lawyer that'll take my disability case. I contacted 3 law firms, and none of them will take the case.
So yeah, me personally, I would rather stream on YouTube. The UI for me isn't great. I'll admit that it's kind of it's not as easy to go live there as it is on Twitch. If I use OBS, go live on YouTube, it wants me to generate the event first and this and that and whatever, and I just find that annoying. Twitch, you just hit go live and you're done.
Yeah.
But as far as the video quality goes, second to none. I mean, you can go to 4K, 51,000 megabytes upload. 4K on YouTube. But
get around there without getting stuck.
Kick isn't. I'm not really having any issues with Kick. Kick has a higher bit rate, 8K, still does 1080. They're still adding new stuff. There is moderation. I've got moderators over there. There's banned words and stuff like that. Same as Twitch.
Twitch Turbo.
Didn't they raise the price? Yeah.
Doubled it. They did $11.99 now instead of $9.99.
Yeah. It's like $12 now or something, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, $12.
Yeah. And that's another thing Twitch changed too, is now the creators get the ad revenue for those Twitch Turbo users that are hanging out, as if you are actually sitting there watching the ads.
But I mean, if you even watch 3 regular streamers on Twitch and you don't like the ads, it's worth it for the Twitch Turbo.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I have Twitch Turbo. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's worth it. Like you said, if you watch at least 3, you do that. Now, I mean, I'm only getting 70% of the ad revenue from it, which I don't know if that necessarily... I guess it would depend on how much I stream and how much that person is watching versus a sub as far as support to the streamer. But,
I don't know. Yeah.
I know for a sub I only get $2.50, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whereas the ad revenue, at least for me, like last month, most of my revenue was ad revenue, and it was insane the amount of ad revenue I got. It actually kind of struck me as like, holy cow. Which, I mean, I know everybody hates the ads, but...
The best way a viewer can support a streamer and not give anything to Twitch is to donate.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Subscribing is nice. It helps his numbers. You know, the view at the end of the day is what really makes a difference for a person streaming on Twitch. But if someone wanted to avoid all of that, make sure as much as the money that they're going to give is going to go to the streamer, donations.
Oh yeah, donation is absolutely the best throughput. Yeah. And then, in my case, I use PayPal, so PayPal gets a small cut.
Yep.
And I mean really small. It's like pennies on the dollar, even. I don't even think it's that high. And then it just, yeah, that's it. But, you know, I'm never the person to sit here and beg for subs or donations or any of that shit. That's not me. Again, I'm here more for the mental health aspect of things to keep me sane. Because if I'm just sitting here otherwise, I dwell on my situation and I go to a dark place really fast. It's not good. It's a struggle I've had for decades.
That rabbit hole is pretty slick and runs pretty deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at about a, 85-degree angle downslope. And she's greased up slicker than a, pig in a mud puddle.
And the greased up deaf guy on Family Guy?
I'm not familiar with that one. You don't really want to give Twitch money because you dislike a lot of the choices lately, but want to support the streamers you watch.
That's part of the reason why I've been testing things out on Kick. And plus, the writing is on the wall for people who really pay attention to what is going on between Amazon and Twitch. It's time. They've gotten what they want out of them. They've upgraded Prime. They've got their integrated video for Amazon that people are selling products on and everything. They've gotten what they wanted out of Twitch. Now it's time to Twitch to pull their own. And if they're not, well, we're going to see Twitch disappear, maybe get rolled into Amazon, as in like Amazon Gaming, or get sold. I really do think in the next year, maybe two, we're going to see Twitch change drastically. Because a company like Amazon is not going to keep a money-losing company under its umbrella for very long.
I mean, look what they've done. I don't know, at least around here with some of these warehouses that they start building, right? They invest how much in the property and the warehouse and everything, and then all of a sudden they stop.
Well, because they're running out of workers. That came out last year that their turnover is so bad that they're running out of people in some of these cities to work in their warehouse.
I just started testing evening streams on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't been following along with it too much. I've just been kind of getting the snippets here and there. And like I said, I'm going to stay here until something happens and either Twitch isn't around or whatever. But I'm not just going to up and move. But even then, as long as people are here hanging out watching and I can get out of my own head for a while, then I don't care.
But they do allow you could dual stream though now. They do let you do that now, I believe.
Not Twitch.
No, I think
squashed it.
Oh,
they changed it.
No, they squashed it for the worst. So regardless of your level, affiliate, Twitch, your partner, or even just the average Joe streamer, nobody, they now nerfed it. You cannot dual stream because they want you to concentrate on just your stream on Twitch.
You cannot simulcast, but you can put a delay on your YouTube stream, and it's no longer simulcast.
I could have sworn they just changed that though. Because they didn't allow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the hype.
Yeah, no, they did because of basically Ninja. Ninja was doing it. He wasn't affiliate. He lost it. He gave up his partner, gave up his affiliate, just so he could stream simulcast on Twitch and YouTube because they allowed it previously, and then he was making his money off his merchandise. Well, then now Twitch was mad because they weren't getting any money, and he was getting a free advertisement. They're like, you know what? The heck with you, and we're gonna not allow it at all, regardless of your level.
Yep.
What you can do for the dual casting is basically put a delay on the other stream so it's no longer simulcast, and that's one way around it. But I mean, I know there's still a ton of content creators that stream simulcast to both. I don't.
Yeah. No one's
I
turned them
haven't
in yet.
Yeah, so it who knows what's gonna go on with all of that. But it used to be that you had to wait 24 hours for your Twitch content to go to any other source.
Yep, not anymore.
And that's what they got rid of. It just can't be simultaneously cast from to Twitch and another content at the same time. But there's ways of putting delays on that secondary stream to YouTube or wherever.
You could do Kick and YouTube same time. That's no problem. Twitch, YouTube. You could do YouTube, Kick, and Facebook all at the same time. YouTube, Kick, Facebook, Instagram, blah blah blah. No problem. It's just Twitch is like, yeah, no, we're that guy. We're not gonna allow it.
Yeah, because that's what I do when I stream on. Because I'm still doing both right now, but. And and for me, I do that because I'm just hedging my bets. I'm rebuilding the activity on YouTube that was dead for a couple of years, and I'm just rebuilding because, yeah, something's gonna happen here, and the crap's gonna hit the fan, and I don't want to be left sitting here going, now what? And it's a wise thing for anyone and everyone that is here on Twitch, unless they're just like, you know what, if something happens, then screw it, I'll go find something else to do, you know. But if anyone really wants to continue streaming and making content, it is a very wise choice to be setting up other areas, so if something happens here, you've got somewhere else to go.
Yeah. I'll cross that bridge when it's put in front of me.
I'll blow it up with C4 because it's more fun to blow up bridges.
I thought you said you already export to YouTube.
I export my content to YouTube, but as far as like the streaming and stuff like that, I've got 100 subscribers over there. Nobody goes over and follows it. I mean, there's a few, but
you've got to start. You've started. That's more than what many other people have.
I do that for my own, just backing up my videos so I can go back and reference them. That's the only reason why I do it. Some people go over and view them, and I do try to make a, I do try to make sure I'm on top of releasing them. But there's points I'll forget, and I'll go days and days without releasing a video. And then I go into catch-up mode and start releasing a couple a day.
I'm smelling a Timmy. A Timmy.
Enduro.
Enduro. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I saw it, but I was like, I don't know if I want to comment on that one right now.
Acknowledge it. Hi, Tim.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
No,
how's it going there, Mr. Dirt Man?
As far as where to go, I mean, we've already discussed YouTube, but, there are people who do have strong reservations about Kick, because they're backed by Stake.com, a gambling website. And, everyone, think of the children, they're shoving gambling down their throats. No, they're not. I don't get blasted by gamble as soon as I go over to Kick.
Trying to figure out what this bright shit is outside. Oh, it's actually sunny out? It's not raining? Oh, you must be in the eye of the storm, Tim. Give it an hour.
Yeah, send some of that rain back up here, where it dries a popcorn fart.
It has rained. It is rained. Yesterday. It's rained 8 out of 7 days for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, we're so. I mean, the corn. That whole adage, knee high by the 4th of July for corn, has been. Happening. Well, it will be, and that's the first time in years, because usually by the 4th of July, it's already up near your shoulders because just the humidity and the rain. Now, it's taking so long to grow, it will be at your knee, and it's looking like little cactuses out there. Because when corn dries up, it kind of just, when people roll their tongue and they, some people can do that. Yep. Corn does the same thing, and it turns into like little needles, and that's when you know it's really freaking dry.
Yeah, it'll curl in to protect itself. It'll
Not
curl
cool.
in to protect itself. I wonder if I should go give that Komatsu a try. I think I will. Why
those
not?
fertilizer spreaders there, Darius? What truck bed were they on?
That is it's just a Freightliner spreader I got from Master Mika.
Okay, all right.
It can't separate the bed. It just does either solid fert or lime, and I only use it for lime. I have not yet, yep. DJM. I keep squirreling away from it. I keep squirreling away from that part.
Shiny thing?
Pretty much, yeah. The only thing I really need to worry about with the animals is do they have enough food. Yeah, they should be fine there. They're fine. Yeah, we're good on that. And it's under... Nope. Here? Nope. Yep, there it is. Oh, heck no. We'll leave the rest of it all the same.
Oh, what was up with the grader?
It just had a couple of weird specializations, and I went in and adjusted Terraform so that the output can be paint instead of material.
Okay.
So I can smooth and then do, what is it, Z, I think? No. Oh? What's the button for the discharge on it? I don't remember.
I don't remember anymore.
B. So now I could do smooth for the discharge or paint for the discharge instead of it leaving the stone on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear the way for a minute and extend the edges of that thing before I try to get on it with this thing.
I also forgot to mention YouTube has lowered their requirements for the partner program for people. And it's just perfect timing with what has been going on with the dumpster fire known as Twitch.
Yeah, no, I mean they.
Yeah, but you have to have a minimum of 500.
Yep, now it's 500 and 3,000 hours watched.
Oh, okay.
It was 1,000 subscribers.
It was 1,000 and 4,000 hours watched, but I think it's now 500 and
3,000. But it hasn't been officially implemented yet. Otherwise, I would have my partnership back. I've already got the 3,000.
Oh no, it's been implemented, because if I go to my channel right now, I can look and
Then I'm gonna have to email someone because mine still says 4.
Oh, yeah, it's still 1,000 and 4,000. I thought it already kicked in. I'm up to 104. The other problem is too, because I just straight upload my videos, they're long form content. Nobody sits around to watch it, so.
You might be able to break it down into chapters, but do you want to sit there for however long splitting it, breaking it up?
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't do the video editing thing, so.
Yeah.
Like I said, I put them there so that I have a backup of my content for me. That's why I put it there.
Well, you're not wrong.
If someday I ever get to the point where I have the subscribers and shit, then great. Otherwise, whatever. Oh, I didn't say the content was great. I just save it so I can go back and look at it someday. Unless somebody gets offended and gives me a YouTube strike and closes my channel, but, you know, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Not like they've never done that before to random people.
Alright, we want to go in here. Should be gravel dust in here somewhere. There it is. I think there was a way to... I thought there was one that did the, that one right there. Rotate the axis that way. Lost your progress on grass cutting. That's too bad there. Then the last thing I wanted to do was paint radius 150, terraform strength 200. That's what I usually do. go back this way just a touch. Probably a touch too far, but whatever. We're gonna do it. Yeah, that works. At least now I've got the, probably do the back that down to that. The hell with the field work, Phil Station. Alright, take care there, CJ. Yeah, at least this I can use the VCA to lock it in and keep it on an angle. Whoa, hey, how the hell is that? Where'd that come from?
Speed bump.
Well, it didn't do that before. Oh, yeah, hello and goodbye. I gotcha. You gotta go into I and change things around. What I should have done is disable the discharge. And then there should be a clear material on. There we go. I don't want the material. Thank you. So right now it's smoothing the ground while it's also painting. Clicking the turbo icon doesn't take you to it anymore? That's weird. I might come back and clear a few of these back just a bit, but... Yeah, I kind of like doing this. It's different. It lets me, I don't know, make a more natural feeling road, I guess. Rather than trying to draw a curve as I'm driving type of thing, you know? Or using the, in-game tools. Yeah, I don't know why it's grabbing material, though. It shouldn't be grabbing material. Disable discharges on, clear materials on. Huh. Morning, Farmer Marks. First time in channel, didn't know the road grader was the thing. It is, to a degree. I've been doing some work on it. It's, using the Terraform mod in combination with, FS Miner's road grader. I had to do a little work to get it functioning the way I want it to, but not too bad, really, to get it done. So now I can smooth the road while also painting the road. The only annoying thing is it keeps putting the stones on the ground. Even though I keep trying to shut that off so it doesn't do it. Really cool idea. You always had the issue of wanting curves in the road. Yeah, it is. It's tough to make nice, rounded, smooth corners in the road using the in-game tools. So I do really like this for that purpose. Hey, Jay Booth. Give me the goddamn thing. Yeah, it's nice. I could draw a nice, smooth line through here. While also smoothing it out because there were some bumps in here. I think that's when it's causing the material is the smoothing part. Bah! Big bump right there. I may just have to get used to the idea of keeping a bucket loader handy to pick it all up when I'm done. The big ridge right here, too. Alright, we're going to go down to that little port area anyway. I'm going to make a quick loop down there, and then we'll figure out where I'm going to leave this little pile of crap. Ow. Woohoo! That's a pile. Lurking for the whole stream, didn't even know it, just woke up. Well, morning. Evening. No, you might have explained this already, but could you explain how the beehives work and what crops they help? So it's not readily available what crops they help, but all you need to do is put them so that their range, which is 150 meters on the big ones, touches a part of the field. As long as it touches a part of the field, the entire field is considered to have coverage for that hive. So, like, I mean, I've got a couple of them scattered around. As far as what crops they help, I would have to look in the map. Fruit types. So, bee yield bonus. This is what we want. So it's available on flax, linseed, mustard, lavender, poppies, alfalfa, canola, sunflowers, potatoes, onions, clover, and that's back to the swathing stuff. I'm pretty sure Viking has a thing on it in his Trello somewhere. But, as I was going to say, I have You see, you have a beehive here. It'll hit all 3 of these fields from there. I have one here. I don't really need this one. I actually need to get rid of it. Because I've got one here that hits all 3 of these fields. Whether they're getting the bonus or not. I've got one here that's literally going to hit all 4 of those fields. So I can actually, like I said, I can get rid of that one over there. Yeah, there's a lot more in this map, but base game, they only do a couple of them. If I go to about here, I'm going to have to paint a little bit of grass back right here, because went too far. Ow. Not quite the same width as the other road, but it's not a major road through here. I just want to be able to make it set up so I can have two-way travel there. And that'll end up becoming staging grounds for these 2 fields. Eventually. It's only 11:30. Holy cow. Feels so much later. It's not supposed to be having the discharge on it. I don't know how to... I'll have to play around with getting that to work so it stops discharging the stones like it's being told not to discharge. But all in all, that works. I'll take some time at some point and straighten out the edges of the roads and stuff, make them, ouch, look a little nicer. But I'm kind of happy with that, the way it turned out. I wonder if it'll still work in the mine to windrow the stones. I have to take it up and try it at some point. Alright, we're gonna go sleep into August. And then see what's what. So then I get this back to the farmyard, that is. Yeah, this looks a lot nicer now. I gotta replace that dirt texture too with the other dirt one so it doesn't have that weird edge to it. For some reason, that dirt that Dave has in the that he put in the map, it gets this weird cross-hatching. The dirt looks decent, but that cross-hatching just, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Gives my road some character. Yeah, it's just weird that, I mean, you wouldn't have that weird cross-hatching. It'd be nice if there was a better blending between materials in Farm Sim, but c'est la vie. That reminds me, at some point we need to swap out the trailer, too. The animal trailer. I should probably buy a truck just to keep at this farm. And a dump trailer for the... dealing with manure and stuff like that. Yeah, this truck, this farm does need its own truck at some point. But I think that will do it there. We've kind of dealt with all of the other factories for the most part. I say we just go sleep into... Yep, let's go sleep into August. Anyone can help on the hunt for a modder. You're on the hunt for a modder. JFL? Never heard of the JFL, honestly. Alright, we're gonna go to like 6 a.m. I heard a ding. Was that the nightly overflow? Yep, nightly over stuff. The loan interest paid, all the other stuff. It's gonna start updating here in a second. We have a couple sewing contracts. Of course, we are going to accept those contracts. Harvesting sorghum in 52. Hello. It's 52. Oh, up here. That one wouldn't be a bad one to do, but... That's interesting. Hey, Dave. You still there?
Unfortunately. What?
The small animal food production.
What about it?
I just got a harvest contract to take product to the small animal food production.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to remove that. That's been in there. Don't do it.
I won't, but I'm pointing it out.
Yeah, I forgot it was there.
Because, wait a minute, animal food production. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Uh-huh. So definitely not going to do that one. Yeah, we're not going to do the harvesting. That we will take this one. Couple of plowing contracts. Yeah, we're going to take those. Take that FERT one. I don't want to do potatoes in 29. I don't care if I can keep 400,000 liters. I've got my own potato field. Yeah, canola to the animal food. A few more plowing jobs. Ooh, sorghum and... Oh, fuck me. Sorghum and field 9 to the animal food production. Damn it.
So that was your mother. They're on their way here from her house.
I wonder what's going to happen if I save, close. Well, field 9's the massive field on the map. And I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's definitely not going to be able to go into the animal food production. I mean, I've harvested field 9 several times. It's not a problem. But it's not going to go to the animal food production, so I'm going to see if I can't open that up quick. Fix it so it can't take what is it I have to add to do the prevent the stuff going in there.
Hmm?
Like having things delivered there for the missions. Is that a change in the map or is that in the actual
In the XML of the mod?
Ah, allow missions false right there. Yeah, well, that's what I'm about to do right now is I just put that in there so it can't go now to the animal food production. And then I'm going to clear those ones and see if it'll kick it to a different one and I can pick them up. Does it? Hmm. Come on, load already. Weirdness. Before emotes. Oh. Come on, you're at 95. Let's go. There it goes. Now I'll accept. Alright. We got equipment to send out. And probably a lot of equipment to get running around here. But given, we need to grab our trucks, send them back for trailers. I think this one's empty, but it might have wood chips in it. Let's find out. Nope, you don't. Guess where you're headed. See ya. No, not South Farm unload. Yeah, I usually keep the game speed right now until I figure out what's going on and get all my stuff dispatched. I keep the game speed slow, get everything set up, and then I bring it back to 1 after that. Do you know what the hell you're doing? You're driving in fucking circles. Guys just sitting there. Wee dee 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 dee. Wee, look at me. Aren't I pretty? Lowest at ×5, not higher than 60. Yeah, I'm only on 2-day months. I do a lot of contract work and stuff like that, so I will slow things down when I need to. Like now, I gotta get a bunch of stuff moved, so I'm gonna take the time, get stuff moved. Once I've got things in progress, then I bring it to ×1. And if I have to speed up the second day a little bit, I do. I gotcha. Alright, we need to get some harvesters going. Number 1 is going to head to Field 9 because it's going to be the longest contract. Number 2 is going to start to take a look at my stuff. I got some plows to send out.
It's a nice looking trailer.
Yeah, it's the Midwest Durish trailer. The only complaint I have is it doesn't snap headers to it. Like the base game trailers do.
Mm.
And it doesn't lock into the headers very well, so I've several times lost the header off of it.
Is that something that's new, or you just haven't updated it recently?
I don't know. This version doesn't. I don't know if there's a more up-to-date version, to be honest with you. It's nice though because it does hold 2,000 liters of fuel. So if you're gonna go do Field 9, guess what? You get a little extra fuel for you.
Yeah, I was wondering what that tank was for.
Yep, 2,000 liters of fuel. You need a bath, sir. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I still gotta send out the... Alright, we got 48 ready to go, 42, 43 ready to go. So 48, I'm gonna need my trailer there. Yeah, this trailer is especially nice because it fits the 60-foot honeybee on it.
Yeah, that is a nice header.
It is a little long in some places. You'll have odd spots in some fields where it won't quite get all of the material, but it's few and far between. I paid them to paint it this color, Night Diver. Steiger's a lighter shade. Eh. Alright, we need that tractor right there. Where'd I put that baler? I still gotta put in a maintenance plate. Maintenance and wash bay over here. You're gonna go to 48. Over here. Nah. P is coming through a baby or a browner shade of green. Alright, we had several plowing contracts. Let's see. I'm going to send you to 26. Oh, no, that's sewing. I'm going to actually send you to 2. Let me double check, make sure the header didn't get lost with the... Nope. 1100's almost there. Yeah, that you're not too wrong on. Yes, Brookie. Next, we're gonna... I'll send you to 18, I guess. The furthest away. You're gonna get on the sewing contracts. I think I might have to buy another tractor. Nothing to compare with the first diaper, though. Yeah, that's about accurate, Night Diver. I've never quite heard it described that way, but yeah. It's about the consistency of fifth wheel grease, yeah. After it's gone, you know, a couple 100 miles on the wheel. Under load. Need to N. Alright, sewing contracts. Let's start you out on 50, I guess. What? Did I not have a frickin' route on this side? Apparently I don't. This is absolutely correct, Night Diver. That is absolutely correct. Well, I told him too damn bad. That's my dog barking at the fact that my kids just got home. They were with my mother last night. How's it going, Reliant Robin? What's that, ma? No, you need dry grass and regular grass, or dry clover and regular clover. You need both. So if you look at my sheep, where the hell are my sheep? All right, by him. You need both one from this category and one from this category. It takes both. So you need like the regular grass and the tedded, and hay, or clover and tedded clover. Not a problem, game room. And I'll get that stretch in just a second there, Grinwald. Yeah, in my case, I've got the alfalfa field, and I'm doing a clover field, so I can ted the alfalfa for hay, or I can bale it into silage, or keep it as regular alfalfa. You guys are probably going to, as soon as these guys hit regular chickens, these guys are going to get sold. And the hemp and the flax, you don't have a need for sheep. Yeah, this is true. Alright, I am going to give it a quick pause, hit the be right back screen, get up, go use the restroom. See you guys all in a second. Sorry about that, I'm back. And we also need to go here. Grab this truck. We need a truck to go over to the center farmyard.
Okay, well, before you go too far into doing anything today, I want you to throw your laundry
Oh, blue truck's still in there too. So we have an extra truck if we need it.
Do you have sunburned shoulders, sunburned arms? I want you to take your shirt off for a moment, and then in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna be on my lunch break.
Center farmyard. Go. No, where are you going?
Noxemo first, and then because Noxemo will help
Go that way, dummy. Alright, and the other thing we need to do, this guy here. Now, I don't think I've bought the headers I need yet. I'm positive I haven't bought the headers I need yet. So we need to send you to Canyon Crossing Farm Equipment. And I need to buy 2 more headers for you. Because I need the peanut. And the onion. I should have colored them better. Alright, there's all that going. You're going. You're at field 2 now. Well, Night Diver, the other thing you got to consider too about sheep is the butcher shop. Yeah, Corbin got really crispy.
He was crispy when we went four-wheeling.
Time to empty the bread and stuff while they're all doing something. Maybe he needs to start playing with it more.
It's out now, but the adult tooth was there. It's already poking through. Maybe that one was just taking the dad.
Yep.
The adult tooth was already poking through. He should have lost that tooth like 2-3 days ago.
This parking lot's a big bumpy mess. I gotta fix it. My oldest has a bunch of like sunburn on his arms from four-wheeling all day in the sun with no sunscreen. My wife put aloe on him and said, "Rub it in." And he goes, "Is it gonna hurt?" No, it's aloe. It prevents pain.
I said this is gonna hurt because the initial rubbing will still hurt a little bit.
Suck it up, you'll get over it. Yeah, you gently rub it in. You smear it in gently.
With an SOS pad.
Yeah, you smear it in gently with a steel wool pad. Oh yeah, it's hilarious looking at his arm right now because he literally got sprayed with mud because he was four-wheeling, right? Got all muddy, so he's got mud mud splotches all over his arms, and it's just crispy fried everywhere else. After you're done rubbing that in, you need to come over here so I can stick it on camera and show these guys. I want you to put this part of your arm up in front of the camera here. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Look at... he got crispied bad.
You're being a nice dad because I would definitely smacked it right in front of the camera.
Oh, I'm not sorry for laughing. I was going with protein. I mean, he got crispied, and it's his own damn fault. So it's like, it sucks to be you, dude.
Yes, I did.
All right, so carrots and peanuts, I think, are ready. No, it's the peanuts and the potatoes. So I need to find out which one of these is. Yeah, it looks like I dumped hot grease on them or, all kinds of stuff, but it's literally just the, That's the onions. I need the peanut header. We'll recolor the onion one later. Let's go recolor this one. And I already have the potato header at the farm, so we got the onion one early. Oh yeah, he had fun, DJ. He absolutely had fun. He had a blast because he was cackling like a fool the entire time, according to my wife. We're going to customize the peanut. What color do we want to make the peanut? I'm going to go with this crimson red color. Surprised Billy hasn't made Dave little pictures for it yet. So it's easier to tell which header it is. Oh no, he'll straight up tell you he was four-wheeling. He ain't the kind of kid to pull that bullshit. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of flax straw to bale. Sorry about the truck. I just smashed the header into it. Alright, he's almost there. I should have fueled that tractor up before I sent him all the way to field 18. Might have to send a fuel truck down there. Oops. Damn it. Wrong button. Get that out of the way. So, the peanut shells, I'm assuming they fall out on the ground and have to be picked up. I've never actually done the peanuts before.
You only get the peanut shells when you're from planters.
Oh, okay. So when you bring them to planters, you get the peanut shells.
Yeah.
Gotcha. For some reason, I was thinking you got the peanut shells from the field itself, so I was like, how do you do that?
Nope.
Wait, is this onion or peanuts? That's the onion field. And I grabbed the wrong header. Yay! Let's pull a redo on that bullshit. Trying to find the latest version of Terraform and the ham roller. The version of Terraform you want to use, Protein Pick Mix, is off of Surfing Cowboy's Trello page. Because he had to make edits to it for it to work properly on a 16x map. As far as the ham roller, go to FS Miner and search the ham H25i on his YouTube, and that's where I got it from. How's it going there, Buck? Good to hear. If you just go to the SGA Trello, exclamation SGA, you can get to his Trello page right from there. Oi, sorry about that. Not a problem, Protein. You can also go to FS Miner's Wildest Baton. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? What I was going to say, Protein, is you can also go to FS Miner's website, go down to the, I think it's compactor roller category, and the H25i is there, but it's going to bring you to the YouTube page to download it from. He's got like the most convoluted system of getting his mods. If there were alternatives, I wouldn't use them, but... Did you have a good time?
Yes.
Did you sleep?
Yes.
Why don't I buy it? Yeah, I'm not that good of a modern night diver. When it comes to stuff like that, I can piece things together. I can edit mods, but I don't do Blender. I absolutely suck at it. So the models and things like that, yeah, that's way beyond me. So he's now rolling. He's rolling. He's needing to be unloaded again. Oh no, it's just blinking and it doesn't need to be blinking. The other problem, night divers, I don't have the patience for Blender. I get impatient, I make mistakes, and it just... I don't get along with Blender very well. What color do I want to make the onion?
You play today, not for the rest of the week. Do you understand?
Yeah, that'll be the onion color. Why not? Center farmyard. Yeah, as convoluted as some of that stuff is, I would still rather just use somebody else's mod. Why reinvent the wheel, so to speak? I should check on the glass factory too. It's been a while since I brought sand over there. I think I'm going to take this down. We're going to put it into the Gold Masters. Fill this truck up and send it over to the sand after we're done. Yeah, I thought I had re-downloaded Billy's hand pressure washer, but I didn't. Thought I had, but I didn't. So I gotta go get that again. That might be my pressure washing alternative for, you know, equipment in the field when I service it. God dang it. What's up, Darius? You looking around funny. What's up?
What's this?
Is Mama picking on you, Darius? Mommy's picking on you, huh?
Not picking on him. I'm saying that's what he's been like. He's been skittish most of the day. Acting like there's, like there's a lot of things that moved around or whatever, but not a whole lot. So I don't know.
You're going down to mine factories.
You do go Bubba's. Mommy, Daddy Dubbers. You gonna get up there and bug Daddy? Don't you go bug Daddy?
No, he's just gonna wander about. You coming up or what? Nope, there's the Void Kitty. Dang it. He keeps lining up on the wrong side. I should have paid more attention and emptied him on the way back that way. What? What's that look for, Darius? I'm getting the look of disapproval from you. Why? Landscaping, trying to create a hill. Are you familiar with using the slope tool? Because the slope tool makes nice, smooth ramps for you. You just got to get familiar with using it. The key is with the slope tool, you need to take your height using the right mouse button and then left click from wherever you want to start the slope and do it in one long continuous drag. You can't like keep releasing the left click because every time you do it, it'll create a weird little flat spot as you do it. So you need to say, okay, if this is my hill here and this is where I want to start the ramp, you've got to start here and go all the way gradually in one drag, or you'll get weird little spots all along the way. I don't even remember what I needed to grow the onions for, but I grew them anyway. Nope, you only need to press the right mouse button once. So if your height is... Say, for example, I wanted to make a hill from up here. I would right-click here, and then, like, left-click and hold all the way from here to here. So you only need the left-click. Is it Jaku Blauko? I apologize if I got your name wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Please let me know if I butchered your name so I can try to pronounce it correctly in the future. How's it going, Haywood? Yep. Doing some more farming. We're into August now. Got all kinds of contracts and fields and everything rolling along, and just topping off the Gold Masters here quick. Then I gotta get this guy loaded with sand so he can head over to the glass factory. I gotta go up and empty out the donuts and the bread. They're yeah, they're full. Oh, bread's full, the donuts aren't. And it's August, so I'm probably going to have stuff I need to go sell, too. Bah! Come on, spinny thing. You haven't put down the donut factory yet? Well, I did put out an update to it this morning, so just so you're aware. I don't believe so, Tech Mike. I think with Courseplay, it's going to end up well, you can... Here's what you can do. You can set the course up for the field, and then rather than starting it at the first point, you can kind of drive to a point where it would accomplish the remaining field work, and then start it from there. But it doesn't necessarily know what is and is not done yet. The donut factory you get from this channel is exclamation donuts. Not a problem, Haywood. Yeah, the donuts is an entirely optional, not part of Dave's pack mod. Handsome. Yes, I see you, buddy. Ba-doop. What are you pawing at over there, huh? What you pawing at? He's a big old kitty. Can I get in time for the dump on the go? Ooh, just barely. Just barely got in there in time. There we go. Ow. Watch any television play. No worries there, Haywood. It happens. There we go. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Plowing there. Plowing there. Good. Bless you, dear. Oh, I think I had some fertilizing contracts to do, too. Ow. I do have a couple to do. I do have a couple to do. Thank you, cowboy. I gotta get some more product in here for making seed. Let's go field 14. Dang it, I missed him again. Nope, not harvesting either of those. Cotton on field 9. Oh, yeah, that's going to take a little while. Hmm. Yeah, I would probably pass on that one, yeah. I would definitely pass on that one myself. Set it and forget it contract, yeah. A lot of donuts. Mm-hmm. Got a nearly full one up in the sorghum field. This guy's basically done here. Hello.
Hey, X-Men.
Hey guys.
What's going on, X-Man?
Howdy.
Just got home.
Should you replace houses to get more trash? You don't have the government building. You're not gonna get necessarily more trash for replacing houses, because the houses that are built into the map when you buy them automatically do the trash and labor. So you're not gonna really, not much is gonna change in that regard. If you want more trash, your only real option is to get more houses. And more and more and more. We had a worker finish something. Alright, we're done with that one now. You're still plowing, you're still plowing. You're still going. I wonder if it's the guy doing the flax, if he stopped after that road just because it was such a short section. Yep. Ah, because he hit the truck. Didn't think so, just remember Dave saying. Yeah, if you don't use the government building, it doesn't matter. If you own the houses, you would have to sell them and rebuy them already if you wanted to use the government building and get your priority to 1. Or know what you're doing in the placeable XML. Oh, you bastard. He got so close. Not a problem. No game room, just a regular old harvester. Some visibility of your orchard trees are missing. That's new one. go. Reset our account. We'll see how many bales we get off this. Oh, that hurt. Mm-hmm. Let's go run that down and empty it before it spins around and we have to mess with it again for the next run. There, got that one emptied. Let's get it. Pompies, your visibility on your trees, are they just... Is the collision still there? Are they flickering in and out? Are they just gone completely? What do you mean by this? Some of your visibility is gone. Nothing really to sell right now, so there's that. Visibility is gone. Yes, you can use a swather if you want to. I just... Meh, doesn't bother me any. Alright, we need to go grab this guy. 2 mods out for cotton. Which mods are you talking about, Tech Mike? Because there's a couple I know don't work well with this map. You do. Alright, onion, we're at 60%. The Furt dude gets stuck, or Reaper Clint coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Reaper Clint? Thank you, MP7 Reaper, for getting that shout out. And how are you doing today there, Mr. Reaper? It was a great stream. Good to hear. Alright, I'll wait for him to flip around the other way. You'll last there. The one cotton pack by Naughty Pine. Is that the one that has the harvester and the trailer that are special for cotton?
No? Okay, so check our certificate. Unless they weren't closed up right, and then they're probably stale.
So I think I remember trying to help Brookie with that one. There was some issues with that one.
Just don't snack on too many. If you're hungry, make lunch.
But no snacks.
So don't start with me. It's all your fault they do this.
Bullshit. How's it my fault that they snack?
Because you don't ever eat a regular damn meal.
So?
Learned behavior.
If we didn't tell our oldest that it was daytime, he'd be like, huh, what?
Hey, JD.
I'm back.
What's going on, JD? Welcome
So
back.
am I. I'm here.
Sounds like we're married to the same wife, Reaper. Yeah. Reaper can hear you, and he said it sounds like we're married to the same wife.
I don't remember having a second husband, so.
Just more that she's like you. Of course, they live way down south, so. Alright, finally at field 14. You're not trying to train another wife. Yeah. One is enough for me, thanks. One is enough for me, thanks. What, you think I want to try and train another one of you?
You had it good with me. Don't even get started.
Which is why I don't want to fucking try and train another one. I feel like I already won that lottery. I don't want to put my fucking hand back in that basket. Likely to come out with a friggin' lobster attached to it or something. Well, see, the thing is, Reaper, and all of us guys can attest this, all women are crazy. We just usually find the one that we can tolerate their level of crazy, and we settle in. But they're all crazy.
That's a bold statement. Wow.
But is it untrue? Well, that's another piece of the equation, Night Diver, but yeah. I'm bumping into orchard trees, can't see them now, you can't remember what. Yeah, you gotta be on the right side, Pompies. Reaper, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to get shanked by my wife. Fair enough, Reaper. Fair enough. Mine's liable to just, like, shoot me, so. Exactly, Jay Booth. You gotta find a complimentary crazy. Alright. Just play crazy. There's no in between, Reaper. Well, yeah, but there's degrees of crazy, right? Just rolling along. Where'd I leave my truck over here? sorghum. Go get that in a minute. Let's get this guy first.
X-Man.
Yeah.
You drop down.
All right.
There we go. The female vocals in this song are Rob Schneider's daughter. It was Brookie, Tech Mike. You just need to turn it on, Pompies. So you gotta turn the trailer on like you would a harvester. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta turn it on like you would any harvester. It was a multitude of issues, Tech Mike. It might have been a bad version, I don't know, but I was trying to help her get it to do some things, and it needless to say, she gave up on it and went to a different cotton harvester. Yours isn't working, Pompies. Do you have the right trailer for the apples? And are you using Dave's trailer, or are you using, Aussie Kangas? There we go. Is you should only have to drive just like maybe a meter off the edge of the tree with the trailer on, and it'll harvest the apples as you go by as long as they're ready to harvest. And you're using the right trailer. Alright, flax are doing good on. Sorghum are doing good on. Doing good there. Doing good there. You're cruising along. And the onions look alright to me. Yeah, it'll only harvest the right side. You like the Linder track for the orchards, can maneuver quite well. Yeah, I like Aussie's version too. That's what I've got. I actually have a shed just beside, just right over there, where I'm keeping all of the different bodies for it. Yeah, we're going to get a few straw bales off this field. Jesus. We're already up to 19 bales, and we've only done 3 lines. That's good. We'll end up with some extra straw. There's bale 21. Yeah, no, it was things that she was trying to get done with it, Techmite. Alright. Shut that down. Grab the truck, spin it around. Let's go empty out the flax. Yeah, we're going to get a pretty good yield off of this field. Probably around 700,000 flax. That might take me a few minutes to get through. No, Pompeys, it was something else. I was working with her on it, and trying to help her out. It was just wasn't doing what she wanted to get done with it. So one of those things. Come on, pick up the pace, truck. There's that one. Oh, it could be a mod conflict with yours. I don't know.
Well, I'm not doing that again.
Uh-oh, what'd you do, Dave?
The tier 4, I tried a tier 4. It is so ramped up on this server, it's crazy. Fort Bragg, you know, the one that we had?
Hmm?
Remember the last time when we were up there and you died?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, guess what? There was about 4 times the number of things up there right now than we had that night.
Ooh.
Easily. There, when you know the pit with the burning guys,
Oh?
there were 12 of them in there. Just the
Wow.
burning guys. 12. Then I had
That's
2
crazy.
streamers that brought everything in. I left it. I fit. That brought everything in around the whole thing, and oh my gosh, there was.
Yeah, that's just what you say. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
I almost butt out of there. I wasn't gonna die. I left.
Bye, Felicia. Oh, I'm out. Hey,
Yeah, bye, Felicia.
I had
say,
4
Martha,
health
here's your money
when I
back.
got the bandage on.
Jeez.
And I went through all my ammo
I-
just killing the burning dudes.
Jeez.
Like, yep, no, I'm not having this. See ya.
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
Yet I've cleared it multiple times on single player easy. Same settings. That's why I figured I'd do it. Normally you get about 3 guys out of the burning pit. Police officers spewing stuff at me. I went up in the tower to grab. That's when I decided it was over. I climb up in the tower to get the guys up there. There were 2 of them up there. I shot them. I was turning around. The 2 screamers went off. Police officer comes in, blows a hole in the tower. I fall right through the hole.
Yeah, it
Everything was
sounds
coming
like
after
just
me.
everything was acting bad for you there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm out of here. I'll stick to the lower level ones.
Any good recommendations where to get acid besides a tree?
It's if you have a book, one of the Wasteland treasures, I believe, you can then get them from wrenching medical equipment and cars.
Cool.
The other way you can do it, I believe you might need a book as well, but you can then break down the batteries for acid.
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually.
Okay.
But it's not just a, you know, here you go grab acid type of thing. It is pretty rare.
Yeah. Need 1 acid. Look. So.
They used to have a
one?
recipe. They used to
Yeah.
have a recipe that you could make it with corn in the.
Right.
chemistry
thought there was a
station.
recipe, but yeah.
I've got
I said they
13
used
of them over here.
I might
You can
take
on
one.
over.
Yeah, I'm still doing a mission here.
Dave's
Get one
hoarding all the
final
acid. That's where it is.
Oh, I find it all the time.
Well, I need one acid, ironically, to build said chemistry station.
Yep. A beaker
Like
and some
you-
Make sure
acid.
you bring enough. Make sure you bring enough supplies to build 2 of them. I'll supply the acid. What else do
I
you
have
need?
4. I need 5 acid. I needed 4. Or I need 5. I have 4. Just going around
Oh
telling
yeah. I have 13, so you got enough to build me and you one. What else do you need?
Forged steel. Or forged iron is 100 forged iron.
100 forged iron. I don't have that yet, but I'm working on it.
Let's see. 100 beaker. 3 cooking pots. And short iron pipe. Not a big deal. So the biggest thing is forged iron, a beaker, and 5 bottles of acid are the big things.
A beaker. Is there one in? I'd say I got one in that stove. I'd take it out of here because yeah, I got the beaker and the cooking pots. I'm pretty sure we've got. What the heck is this doing up here hiding? Who's putting food in other Oh. Oh yeah, I got 8 cooking pots over here, so that's good.
Yep.
Cooking
I
pots
usually
are,
end up with a whole slew of them, and it's like, do I turn them into mines, or do I just hold on to them? And I never remember to turn them into mines, so they just pile up and pile up. Yeah, good kitty. You're gonna fall off the shelf, though, you know. Rolling along. He's almost done that field. He's making good progress there. Good progress there. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's
Hey,
going on,
NBC.
MSNBC?
Hey, NBC.
Hey, guys.
How you doing today, bud?
I am doing pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Still trying to get everything situated down here, and I think I got about 1 more week, and then I'll have everything where I want it.
Ah, yeah. Reorganizing can get like that, can it?
Well, yes, it can, but things that I had bought in the past that I had wrote off, I'm like, well, they're working out pretty good right now.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Pessimism for the win.
Well, some things
Yep,
too.
and
It's like,
hoarding.
oh, you know, maybe this mount doesn't quite work the right way, but then you change the setup around it, and suddenly it's a perfect fit type of thing.
So 6 years ago, I bought myself and the boys these $300 freaking gaming chairs, had a solid base and everything else like that. Problem is they're too low to sit at a desk. Didn't realize it till after we got them.
Flag King 85, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Hey, Poppy.
Go ahead.
Now that I bought that stand for the steering wheel and stuff, guess what? It's a perfect height, where the other chair is too tall.
Yep. It's funny how that works.
Yep.
Yeah, I measured a bunch before I put my my desk in because, of course, I had to frame it onto the wall and stuff like that. So
Right.
I sat there and measured, like, what's a good height for me? What chair am I gonna have? Low end, top end, the whole 9 yards, and said, all right, we're gonna put it right here.
And it's funny because like I'm looking around and I've been unpacking stuff, and like I'm looking at all the different consoles and stuff I have, and
Yeah.
my kids grew up on that stuff. We had a lot, I mean, thousands of hours playing together. And I'm
Mhm.
sitting here and I'm looking at the 64, I'm looking at the Wii, the
Oh,
original
nice.
Xbox. It's just all those memories are coming back.
There you go. Yeah, it was during COVID. I ended up finally trading in some stuff. I had done it's called a trash out. Cleaning out a repossessed property, bank owned. And the dude that used to own the house worked for one of the waste companies around here. So he'd go pick up, dumpsters, bring them back to the yard. They'd have to sort the dumpsters of trash type of thing. And he'd take home tons and tons of shit and then yard sale it. And when I did the clean out, I ended up with 3 Xboxes, 2 PlayStations, a PlayStation 2, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And it's like, okay, I didn't get a ton of money out of it, but it was like, all right, it's free to me. But the guy
Well, see,
had like all kinds of stuff in one room.
yeah, it was funny because like growing up, my parents never had a lot of money or anything. So any console that I ever wanted, I usually got someone secondhand, and it might be broke or something like that. So then I would
Yeah.
tinker on it, and then when I got my own money and I could afford to buy a new one, I was still buying the old ones and fixing them up, and then I'd give them to less fortunate people per se and
Yeah.
stuff. So like, I've just got stuff coming out of the woodwork, and I'm like, I'm surprised my wife never killed me when I look around and see everything that I've got. I mean, back here, I don't know, 6 years ago, the boys and I got on a kick with Skylander. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's a console game. It spreads across all the consoles. You got all these little figurines and stuff like that. You can
Vaguely
buy.
remember the figurines and stuff.
Right. So I've got like 7 or 8 of the elite ones. I've got like 150 of the other ones. I mean,
Wow.
I've got the map. I've got the calendars on the ceiling there with check marks on which ones we've got and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, well, I guess I'm lucky to still be married.
Yeah, see, when we bought the house, I ended up with a big barn/garage, and most of my shit's out there, so I need to try and go through that this summer with the kid. See if we can't straighten it out so we can use it a little more. There's a lot of junk out there I need to get rid of. Organize it and stuff like that. Get my tools organized back where they should be instead of just in a pile in the far bay.
That's one of my biggest issues are tools. I'll go through and I'll organize them, but for whatever reason, when I use something, I have like 7 different places I keep them in the house. And then the wife doesn't like 6 of them. So she moves them around. I'll go to find a hammer and I'll look. And then I'm like, forget it. I just run to the store and buy another one. And then 2 days later, I'll find 6 of them.
Yeah. That's weird, Pompies.
That is something funky on his system.
Yeah, in my case, like when I got done working, I just took all my tools and jammed them into the far bay of my garage. So it's just an absolute disaster over there.
Right.
And I need to take the time to organize it and get them back into where they should be and stuff like that. Alright, there's that. You're doing your thing there. Deleted defense near farm field 41. Still invisible, so you have to play something. Huh. How did you delete it, Grinwald? Just in the, Oop. It was already running. Demolish from store? Huh. That's weird. You see them, but there's no collision. That's weird.
Hey, so I got a question for you guys that are in stream that actually do stream. What do you use anything specific for lighting, Darius? Or is it just an overhead light or what?
Just an overhead light.
Okay. Because I noticed, like, you don't get a glare, but, like, if I use my overhead lights, I get glares. I got 6 of them in the ceilings.
It's right there, just a little behind me.
Okay.
It's just above and behind me.
Right.
So, if you look at my camera, it is right there on the ceiling. So, it's a little bit behind me.
Now, do you have a shade on that? I can't see. It looks a little...
Nope, it's just a white, you know, like a... What is it, like that frosted white globe type of thing?
Okay, but yeah, okay. So you do have a globe over it, though.
Yeah.
Did anybody else get kicked?
What's that?
Nope, I'm still in. Casket left earlier. I'm still in.
Huh, I could
It was
just
just you. I saw you left. I figured he had some running to do.
Nope.
Yeah, just you.
had some crafting to do.
Yeah, game's still up.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, whatever cheap closet light they had in here. And then I replaced the bulbs that are in it with LEDs.
Right. Yeah, mine are just like regular light bulbs, so I think the glare is what's killing it. I'm thinking about, I want to go with like the, what is it, the Philip View or whatever, where you can change colors and stuff.
Yeah.
I had the LEDs that went around the top of the room, and I don't know if it was just a brand or whatever. They worked great, but they didn't always work. That was the problem.
Yeah,
so
Philips Hue, as Spencer says. Key lights can be good, according to Spencer.
Okay, all right. But I also know that that's quite an investment, too, because I think those bulbs are like $25 a piece or something.
Yeah, I've been debating what I'm gonna do for bulbs down in when I redo the office area. I don't know what I'm gonna use for bulbs out there right now. I think I want to do a couple of pot lights with the LED inserts.
Well, that might work good.
Because you can get them, you know, with a color changing switch on them, so you just slide them down, switch the color out.
Yep.
But I think what I'm gonna do is, because the room is weird. I can't really just put the ceiling on it like you would in a regular bedroom, because it's an old wood shed that I basically closed off the door, insulated it, put plastic up, and it's got a concrete floor. It also shares a wall with the outside of my garage, my barn. So that wall's not insulated right now. I've got to actually stud it out and insulate it. And I can sheetrock all the walls just fine, but the roof sits at an angle. I actually insulated the roof all the way up, plasticed it the whole 9 yards. You have your braces to stop the wall from pulling out type of thing. But you actually go down some steps to the floor. So if I try to sheetrock it, it doesn't really work out well for the ceiling unless what I'm going to have to do is put in some extra studs and do it, but I think what I'm going to end up having to do is put pot lights on the stringers that go across instead of trying to hang stuff from the ceiling. Because you'd end up having the globe sit like this, you know, the ceiling light, or you'd have to hang it with a chain, and then it's going to, you know, be a pain in the ass to keep clean.
Right.
So I think I'm just going to get some plastic, you know, insert lights and just put them in that way. I'll see. It's going to take... probably won't happen till end of August, September that I'll start that project when I get the other part of that settlement. But we've got to do... Got to insulate, stud and insulate one wall, sheetrock it all, probably just mud and tape it, not even paint the thing, just get it, you know, usable. Depend on how ambitious we get, I guess.
Right.
And then the big thing is the floor. The problem is when I poured the floor, I didn't trowel it smooth immediately when I poured it. And now it's really rough. And the only way to really fix that is to get in one of those grinders. You know, like a floor grinder, so I can polish it smooth, because a bunch of the little
like
rocks are...
bit.
Yep. A bunch of the little rocks are stuck up in the air, so I'd need to get one of those diamond bits with, you know, grinders to... Big floor grinders. You know, they got like a 10-inch or 12-inch pad on them, and you just go over the floor.
Yeah, well, that's like the room I'm in. It's nice and smooth, but the problem is when they poured it back in the, I don't know, in the 40s or whatever reason, for whatever reason they did, is they've got a huge fireplace that goes all the way up from the bottom floor, all the way up through. But there is a 1-inch grade in the floor, so
nice.
Everything likes to shift. So, you know, I've got everything level on the top, but you'll see like these pieces of wood down underneath them and stuff. And when I first got my gaming chair, I'd sit there and I'd start rolling away from the computer. So I had to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah, no, as far as the grade, there's a very, very slight grade, but it's pretty damn flat considering how I had to pour it at the time. So I won't complain at all how it came out, because I got quoted for somebody to do the small block wall in the concrete, $5,000, $6,000 because of how it was. And basically I bought, it was like 40 cinder blocks, you know, the 8x8x16. I bought a bunch of them. I had to dig out part of the underside of the my bedroom area so I could get a nice flat floor, and then put up the cinder block as a retaining wall for the back end of the room. After I did that, I had a buddy of mine help me. I rented a concrete chute to get the concrete to flow in from the old door that's now blocked off in as far as I could, pull the chute out eventually, and then do the rest of it. It was 5 yards of concrete, and I poured the whole floor for $600. Did it myself.
You can't complain about that.
No. You want how much? Fuck that. I don't know a damn thing about concrete, but I'm gonna do this shit myself.
I will tell you, I know 2 things about concrete. One, if you're going to do it yourself, there's a shitload of work that goes into it. And 2, if you have someone else do it, it's very expensive.
Well, yeah, because there's a shitload of work that goes into it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is. It's just, it's a lot of work. So, You know, if it's a good company, they're going to charge because they put a lot of work into it, you know? So yeah, I ended up, like I said, I was mixing mortar in buckets, you know, a little like tiny tub, plastic tub. Probably, it wasn't much bigger than the trowel. And I was having to bring 5-gallon buckets of water from the front of the house around to the back, crawl in. It's a crawl space from right here where this wall is beside me, under the bedroom. So I was having to mix up the mortar in the shed area, crawl in underneath where I am sitting to do the wall in the middle of my bedroom underneath the floor, trying to mix the mortar up and bring it in and lay the block. Got all that done, and then what I had done is I'd actually dug a trench across from one side of the wall to the other, laid the block in, and then as I was digging out the floor underneath, like where I'm sitting and the other part of it, I was throwing it over the wall to level it out instead of having a big slope there. That way I didn't have to dig it all out and then haul it off. The stuff closest to the wall just got dug and thrown over the wall after the wall was done. But then before I poured, I had a shit ton of like that 2-inch rigid foam board 4x8 sheets. They had been in the far bay of my garage when we bought the house.
Oh, nice.
And you know, we never used them for anything, so I was like, screw that shit. And I took them all, brought them in there, and I actually put them under the floor, so the floor is somewhat insulated. Not as, you know, I mean, it's not as good as somebody that would have come in, cut everything exact to match, and put the tape and done all of that crap, but it's good enough that it's not going to be super, super cold in the wintertime, if there's any heat source out there, which is the last part of the puzzle. I've got to add heat out there.
I remember you saying that.
So I think what I'm going to try and do is get one of those cheap mini splits for out there. Because I have an electrical panel I can tie it into, set up in that room. So I can put a small mini split, that way it'll cover air conditioning in the summer, heating in the wintertime, without having to fuss with anything else. Kind of an all-in-one, get-her-done deal. Alright, Brookie had sent me something. What is it? Because I think I wouldn't need a huge one. Maybe like 15,000 BTU tops out there.
Right.
But you can get one of those for, you know, a single head, 1,500, 1,800 bucks tops.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I've installed them before. It's not a big deal. So they're energy efficient, so they don't cost a ton to run either. So yeah, I gotta fix the entranceway on the other side of this wall in front of me. Because I gotta actually take the door that's in the garage opening out and move the door from the bedroom into that spot. Then I can take the door out to that shed area out. I got a sheetrock in that little space that's in there, and then finish the office space, and, you know, bada boom. I add 250 square feet-ish to the house. You know, a small amount. My house is like
Right.
1,000 square feet, so you know, then I can put a bunch of shelving up in there for storage and stuff like that. It's been a project on the horizon for a long time, and we're definitely going to get to it this year. That's for sure.
That should be a good little office for you, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Be able to get my
Okay.
wife's computer out there for her work. I'll be able to set the streaming rig up out there. You know, I should say my computer. Get that all set up and moved out there. I'll have space for more monitors.
Oh, that's true, because that'll let you come out of the closet.
That's right. Yep. I'll finally be able to come out of the closet. So yeah, that's definitely something we need to get done because we need the space bad. Might have to pull ahead for another bay, so let's just sit here for a second. Thank you, Cowboy, for the hydrate. Whoa. She's empty. So you know what that stretch is going to be. Me going to get another water bottle. Alright. I heard a ding. Something finished. Oh! I'm on my way back and I forgot the water bottle. Ugh.
Only do so much.
You don't know what else to spend channel points on, Zodiac? You could name a factory if you wanted to. Damn it. Hopefully he made it all the way there and just go empty him.
Oh, X-Men, I was meant to tell you, Darius found on ModHub a wood storage that it's a production, so you put it in, you put your logs in, and it will auto-distribute.
Yep. I actually started putting logs into mine now, so.
This is the 4-foot, right?
Yeah.
Guess he stepped away.
Me?
No.
Right here.
Oh, actually-
no,
oh.
sorry, I muted.
Right now, so that way it's actually somewhere.
Is it on the
Yeah,
mod
it's-
hub?
Yep,
Mhm.
in-game mod up. It's literally called wood storage.
I think though that might be the same building as the Elm Creek one, right? It's a little bit different color, but other than that,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
Where the heck did all my
So-
wood go? Well, I had wood in it. Let me guess, it got sent to my frickin' sawmill without...
Probably.
Well, I shut it off, so it shouldn't have?
Oh, it'll still go if there's a. You have to put your priority up to 10 and the other one's lower.
Well, no,
Deactivation.
everything else is there, but I deactivated the large sawmill, so it shouldn't have gone into the large sawmill unless it.
That's not deactivated.
It is
On
now.
that sawmill.
Well, no, that's the wood miser. That's an extra one, a small one.
Well, that wasn't deactivated either.
It was before.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's one of those like it reactivated itself type of thing. Annoyingly. Yep. You can spread your wood around evenly, Spencer. I was wondering why it was disappearing because I put like a couple 100,000 liters of wood in it, and then it just went poof. Oh, where'd all my wood go? What the hell? I had quite a bit in there, and it just disappeared. But that makes sense. Oh, that's right, sorghum. Because I know I had deactivated the sawmill once before, the large one. I wonder if maybe I had deactivated it and never saved it and quit out of the game or something while I was messing around, and that could be what happened.
Hey, guess what I just found on my shelf?
An elf?
Well, close. My Santa Claus hat.
That's what I was going to say, an elf on your shelf.
Oh, my Santa Claus hat.
So you're the elf on the shelf.
Yes, I am. I'm an elf on your shelf.
That's pretty good, because I don't think my shelves can hold you, buddy.
What the hell? You saying I'm fat?
No,
You've never seen me.
I'm saying I've got some pretty cheap fucking shelves.
Maybe NBC identifies as a skinny person.
Yes, I do.
I would say the scale disagrees with you.
Don't pay attention to the scale.
Yes, Spencer, he likes to spread his wood evenly. You got a problem with it? It's his wood. He can spread it however he wants. Hi, Spencer.
Don't worry, Spencer. I gave Big Daddy a ration of crap for not showing up last night.
I got the message. Next Saturday, so we look at lots of people.
Yeah, I see Scurvy even messaged about
That's
seeing
cool.
if there was room. From here we needed to go. What else are we plowing? Collect that. I'm gonna send you to 20 next. Oh, is stream crapped out on him?
Ooh.
Must have been right after I left then, because I kind of left to go try to go to bed. Never ended up managing to go to bed, but auto drive route markers to show on top of the vehicle. You gotta press this little triangle over here.
Yeah, it's in settings.
You get acid from taking apart vehicles pretty
okay.
easily.
I found my fifth one. I just gotta make.
Yeah.
I mean, I've taken apart vehicles over here, and I've got 3 more already.
Think you gotta go into the global settings for it to get it to show up like that, Rookie. So that they're not just on the ground.
It should say over tractor, go down.
Collision height over ground.
No, that's not it.
No?
No. Hold on, let me look at mine, because it's like over or under your tractor. Let me get... You need to be in the tractor. Pick up, strict path. Oh, line height is in the person.
Yeah.
Line height.
Yep. I found it right as you said it too. Line height above tractor. You are welcome, Brookie.
Now, Darius, do you know, can you put alfalfa in the bunker?
Like in a silage bunker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you use a pickup wagon, it just converts it to chaff anyway. As long as you use the bunker that Dave made. Because Dave did make a bunker to specifically take alfalfa.
Oh.
So it's a separate mod, just like I thought.
It's kind of built into the map. So when you go to the silos for the bunkers, go just past a little bit, you'll see Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing mod, and it'll say plus clover and alfalfa on it.
And that'll do grass too.
Yep.
I wonder if I use that one. Probably not.
Oh, that's unique. You can use 2 different kind of buildings, it looks like. That wood storage got... That's interesting.
Yeah, well, it shows 2 different buildings in the pictures, but I only seen one when I was trying to place it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if there's a... you know, something that would change the building to be a different kind, but that's the one that actually is in the mod. And then you have your pallets spawn out underneath there. Or just distribute. It works pretty good. It spits out the, you can even tell it to turn wood into wood chips if you want to. Yeah. I don't need to sort it. I can usually find where it is I need to be. I'm used to how things are sorted now, so if I resort it, it would screw me all up. So I'll stick with having one less mod. Well, I had another one that was a different model for a wood storage, not a production, and I'm thinking of swapping out the XMLs so that it uses the other model instead.
It's funny, Billy. X-Man and I were talking about that same thing.
But if I go to production or to silos,
yeah, that's exactly.
silo extensions.
Now somebody do the sawmill from Silver Run, and then we'll talk.
Where the heck is that wood storage? Tell me I got rid of it.
Said production factories. Yep. Right.
No. I was looking for this one here. See, I kind of want to use this one as the building instead of the other building. You know, swap them around. But this one here was on the in-game mod hub, and I thought that looked cool because it had all the different log bunkers. And you could just drive in, drop them off, and go. Switch this into a distribution instead.
Can you do visibility nodes on logs? I guess you could. I guess you could.
I don't think it's actually mobile for that one. That one's, no, it says Farmer Tools. It might be actually mobile. I have no idea. But yeah, you can do it because this one here has visibility on it. As you add the wood to it, it shows it filling up.
You got it, JD?
Because I like that model. That's a, you know,
that's
the
where
idea.
I'm going. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
If I remember right, Grinwald, you just gotta you just gotta look for it in the productions on the mod hub.
I got it. You want me to send it to you?
No, not me. Him, Grinwald.
Drop it in chat if you want.
Oh yeah, I can do that right now. Hold on. Oh, I just crashed everything. Shoot. I was doing some heavy lifting. Messed up. There you go.
Watch the tractor come up out of the ground because I didn't put the update mass faults on this thing. And 47,000 liters of most product is pretty damn heavy.
Hi, Billy. Good. How are you?
Showed you only the small one? Ah, I gotcha. Contract on 15 is finished. Collect that. Go empty this guy. We'll go send that dude to the next FERT field. Go empty the other semi.
Man, 5,000 chickens eat through food. Oof.
Field 50's done now too. Alright, so we have another FERT on 27. I had some in storage that had that'd do it. There's that. Alright, there's that guy going. Next sewing contract is on 26. There's that guy. Went out to work on 20. 27, guy's on his way. I don't think I have another tractor to send one out for some of the other plowing contracts right now. Just get that guy. Alright. Let's go, grab what I can out of this thing at the moment. Then we'll go empty this out at the silo. Alright. Get this guy emptied out. Yeah, when you're going high capacity tech, Mike, you need to remember to use update mass equals faults. Or you won't be able to move. Dang it, too far forward. You should really be able to dump both hoppers at the same time.
Yep.
I don't think the trigger's long enough for me to get both the front trailer and the... Nope. Can't quite do it. Anyone remember the code for the updates? Are you talking with the mod folder switcher? Yeah, why are you waiting for CC, all lowercase? small amount of oat left. Got it just in the nick of time. Yeah, we'll get to you in a minute. We are gonna buy that extra truck for that other farm. So let's go ahead and do that. We want to go this one, that one. Class green for NBC. Yeah, we're gonna go class green for NBC. I mean, it's going to the class farm anyway, so. Actually, let's go to silos. No, not the orchard load. Milk pickup. Dang it, he's going to be just short of getting to spinning around. Hugo Book 321, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this afternoon?
Absolutely love this trailer.
Which is trailer?
You know which one I'm talking about.
Did you flip it over?
Nope, it says unable to load more items of this type, and it's acting like it's full. There's nothing on it. It's.
I had that issue just right now. I'm gonna sell it and buy a new one because I can't get it to clear.
Flatbed trailer?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy options on it?
No. Well, what's a fancy option? I got base stock Willie, I thought, but.
Well, no, it has fancy options available.
If you go into dev controls, sometimes it crashes it though, so you got to save. But if you go into dev controls and you do reload reset, it will reset it.
Reset that one.
Try unloading it and reset the auto load. Did that, Billy?
Yeah, I just had it. I did the same thing and it didn't.
There goes that guy.
Like I said, I know you can reset it using dev, but it'll crash. You have to do reload/reset. Oh yeah, mod conflict. Yeah, I can tell you what the mod conflict is, but that's not for this stream right now. Maybe an NBC stream. Right,
Yeah,
X-Man?
that one's been acting funny too. All the autoload stuff seems to be acting a little funny since the most recent updates.
I don't think that's the only thing that I've had issue with. My Mac doesn't have that issue where it forgets where it's at.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't
I
had that
do?
issue when I've done the Western Star flatbed. Haven't had any issues with that one. Contract on 2 is finished. I forgot I had a plow on 2. So he needs to go to 7 now.
Who'd I piss off?
No, no one. Did you hear you didn't hear what I said?
I did.
Oh.
Why do you think I said that?
Are you saying you're allowed to be more adult in NBC stream than mine?
Oh yeah, right?
Well, I don't fucking care. Say what you want to say. I mean, I've probably gotten as bad as Casket at this point.
You're worse. Far worse.
It can't be because I see Johnny's back.
Really?
He was streaming this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have my moments, yes.
Anybody out to ask him where those copies are of the, that he promised Dave? Those free copies of Platinum that he was going to buy, then he disappeared. What was it, Platinum? I don't know.
Yeah. No, it was the... I forget what it was, actually. It was a while ago.
Right, that you had to front because he disappeared because you had promised them from him, and then you had to front it because he disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh. Took me a second. Alright, good enough. We're going to send you down to... Sell points. Johnson Farmers Market.
Darius, how does your field... I think it's... 45. How does 45 work for you? With that layout that you did.
45. I haven't cut it yet. Other than just initially, cutting the grass.
Okay.
So I haven't had a chance to do a full, worker on it harvest.
I was wondering, without courseplay, how that would do.
Oh, I'm going to have to headland the heck out of it. But I know when I was plowing it and doing a lot of that other stuff, it was... As long as I did, a double headland along the river, there was plenty of room for turning around and doing all that stuff, so... I'll just have to do a double headland and then send a worker on it. How's it going there, Jazeri? Yeah, I'm gonna get quite a bit of flax off this field. Alright, get that emptied. I missed the onion by a little bit. Should I have an update? Alright, this guy here, we're gonna go to Donut Factory first. Set him off. You're doing your thing. Oh, we gotta get 27 set off. Come on. Save already, would ya? There we go. That guy's set off now. Doing your thing. Ow. I have plenty of onions for whatever the heck I need onions for. Wish this guy knew what the hell he was doing. Come on. Get lined up so I can unload you. Oh, I'm a long ways from the soup factory, Billy. Long ways.
For you.
Double straw mod. Why in the hell would you need double straw? We need to go to...
Here's a dumb question, maybe. Is there no Kellogg's factory?
There is. It's... Wait. No, I don't think there is one built in now that you say that.
Kellogg's, not yet.
You had one for 22,
oh, yeah.
right? Okay.
We got the small cereal factory right now.
Right.
Which, if we do Kellogg's later, we'll have to get a couple extra products in it or something.
That's what it is. It's the small one, just not the big one yet.
Right.
Billy has the building converted. Maybe. Best I can do for dumping 2 hoppers at the same time. How much more do I actually need to deliver on that contract? 2.4 million to go. Yeah,
Just a little bit.
a little smidge. As soon as my other combine's done with my field, I'll end up just sending it up to field 9. I'll have 2 of them going on it. Because I'll have my guy going on 43, but I'm not going to need... Alright, 26 we're seeding with canola as well. Kraft, Kellogg's, and Del Monte converted. What you waiting on, Billy? Maybe others.
So there never was a Kellogg's for 22 then?
No, not yet. It was just the small one that got called Kellogg's.
Big Daddy.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
Which one has a...
That was about as long as Tom Brady.
Flex.
No, I think Tom Brady is a little bit longer.
Yeah, Brady was longer.
Ah, I got you, Billy. Nice there, Choka Dog. Yeah. Feels good when you get that first bridge done and you start getting to be able to go over it and you're like, all right. Barge what? I haven't actually touched my barge since I finished the first bridge. It's literally still jammed in right here next to the bridge. I have not touched it since. No, I can't say that. I did get into it just to make sure it wasn't like stuck in the bridge after the bridge built. But I haven't actually used it for anything. Alright, we got our driver up to the donut factory. Oh damn, I still gotta get up here and finish taking care of the bread and shit. My bad. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm debating. I think I'm going to buy Heartland and build it. Because that produces, I think, 3 or 4 times as fast as the regular red one. And I've got the products and it's sitting there. It's sitting there waiting.
It does one of the other types of breads that aren't.
I don't think it does.
I remember right. I thought it had one that wasn't available at the other bread thing.
I don't think it does yet, but it will. Eventually, we got one to add.
Alright. Maybe that's what it was. I thought that was, you know.
That's why I was asking about the cereal, just because that is... I was going to do that one first if it was in-game, because that is painfully slow, even with the boosters.
Yes, Choka Dog.
Buy the land.
You have to own the land to build the factory. Which one did you say was really slow?
Cereal.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
even
get
got
ready to focus
packaging.
on the concrete one, I think.
I even got packaging in, and it's still, you know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the concrete one next, so I can basically speed up all my concrete stuff, which will essentially speed up a lot of the other products or buildings. I do have plans for Heartland. It's not going to end up down south where the other Heartland bread is. It's going to end up in the north next to the donut factory, behind the donut factory. I have just enough room behind the donut factory to place it in there. Then once I get that done, the bread one that's up front will go away. Donuts with an S,
Right.
Washington. There you go. So that's my goal up there is I'll have the donut and the bread, and then a Heartland will go in the back. Let the other one empty, and it'll go there.
Yeah, Heartland doesn't really matter where it goes. That's why I'll probably leave it where it is. Because to me, I'm going to be distributing everything from it anyway, so to and from.
Well, yeah, same here. I was just gonna... I'm doing, like, the fruit processing down in that area. I actually already own the land, plot 125. I'm gonna put Green Thumb's big orchard storage in there.
Yep.
That way I can just truck stuff from up here down to there, and then I'll keep one of the, like a little Lindner or something with a regular dump bed on it just to move to factories in that area. But, I already had the bakery up here, plus the oil and flour, so I said, screw it, I'll put the donuts up here, and then, might as well go ahead and, put Heartland up here instead of down there, and I'll do something else with the Heartland property. The lovely part of the map, we get to do what we want with shit. I mean, it might almost be better to put all of that stuff down there anyway, because most of it's going to end up getting sold down that way, but...
Well, you could put another sell point near it. I mean, you could place the sell points too.
Yeah. I might do something up here anyway, because, there's already some houses and things like that, so I'll do it as kind of a little, little town, because we kind of have a couple of them spread across the map. It may not even go up here necessarily. It might go down in, down by the, on what, plot 15 where that big forest is. I've been wanting to do something kind of in the middle of the forest. And I'd thought to put a production in there, but it might make a decent, like, shopping center area,
Mm-hmm.
How do you turn off the wrapper on the Gawil baler? I do not know, Buck. You might have to change the bale size on it. But I've never used it, so...
I don't know.
No idea.
I've always used it to wrap, so... I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, JD. If you've got the master booster in the donut factory... Hold on.
I need some milk. That's what I need. Working on it. I got the cows. Just gotta get them up. Got a spot for it.
Or buy the milk.
I don't like to do that.
Nah, neither do I. I've only ever bought product into a factory once to show somebody how to do it with the dirt in the composter. But yeah, now it'll make 2 rows of 7 stacked 4 high on the outside of the building. So plenty of room for pallets outside. No more dealing with that pusher, because that was spitting them out. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't work like this in testing. Now all of a sudden it's like launching the donut boxes out the door. What the hell? Big thing is I need to get my cocoa orchard planted so I can start getting chocolate made.
Mm.
I mean, I've only got 2 types of donuts being made. That's the that's the crazy thing. I've only got 2 types of donuts being made. I've already got 66 blocks of strawberry and 60 blocks of glazed. Government building. No, we're still not. I still need more support labor and morale.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we got what? 4 houses between Home Depot and Taco Bell. And a couple on the other side of over here. Ah! Well, it might be another apartment complex slash shopping center in the middle of that for us now. Alright, yeah, that would be 1 block of houses right there. Oh, added a couple houses there. Do I already own... You? No, I don't. There we go. That one's empty. Yeah, I might add courseplay in for some of these odd-shaped fields I made. Wait, what? What did I do? Ah, shit. I had to hit the X button. That's what I meant to do. Alright, what else do we have for FERT contracts? Field 50. That's right. You're gonna stay pinned right there till I decide to move, so you can empty that stinking thing. There we go. Is that one done? Yeehaw, let's go. Let's get after it. When do I plant cocoa again? Now. Alright, so we'll be doing that here in a few. I should have saved some money for that instead of buying all them frickin' houses. Oops. No, we're out of apple juice. We're out of apples. Oh, dang it. I didn't think of that now. Gonna need twice as many apples as I thought I'd need for if I'm using the master boosters. That's gonna double the number of cycles, doubling the number of apples. Not gonna be 280, almost 300,000 apples you'd need per year. Well, we may move the orange orchard altogether and just have that be one big apple orchard. Alright. How many apple trees do I have right now? I've got 17 rows of 20. I have 17 rows of 20 apples and oranges, both right here. I actually needed 17 of 24 to be able to get the number of apples I originally planned on needing, so I was going to have to extend the apple orchard into the oranges anyway. Now I think I'm just going to take out the entire orange orchard once I've harvested it, make this all apple, and I'll add oranges in over here. Or I may just, you know, it is what it is and let the apples run out at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some calculations on it. And a lot of that depends, like, are you going to be running the juice factory and Dole, or just the juice, or just Dole? Are you going to be using the master boosters in there or not? A lot of factors go into it, you know. Gonna end up with like 100 bales of straw off this field. More than that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows in. Yeah, it's gonna be like 150 bales of straw for just this field. Almost done up there. That'll work. So as this guy's done, we're going to get him loaded back on the trailer, give him a quick repair, send him to field 9. Alright, we'll get a bunch of extra sorghum. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I think I am gonna... Whoa! Stop the thing. Old Scout, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? Oh, dang you. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Alright, we're gonna have to finagle this one. I didn't quite make it. This is PV Canyon Crossing by Dajnet Modding. 16x PC only, multi-production, multi-fruit, everything you can think of. Mining, 92,000 trees. Whatever your play style is, this thing has something for it. It's got small fields, it's big fields. Alright there, Pompeys, you have yourself a good one. We'll catch you later.
Good night, Pompeys.
Hey, puppies.
The Western Star is by Fummins, yes. He is currently working on a bunch of updates to it. But yes, it was, well, it was done by HD Modding, so Fummins and some others. They did it for 19, brought it into 22, and now Fummins is doing a bunch of updates to it before re-releasing it. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, hey, you're out of fuel. I don't have a fuel barrel on this farm yet. About to fix that. Gonna have to find a place to put all these heads, too. Hmm. Alright. I think we're gonna drop this one in. Over here somewhere. I don't even know which one's the potato one, honestly. For now. I think the yellow one is potatoes. It is. Good deal. Anyway, I'm gonna put it that end of the building over there. Alright, we need to go to containers. Oh, dang it, I used the wrong one. My bad, damn it. Too late now. Filling. Underlay, underlay. Alright, we're gonna go get this done and then I think I'm gonna raid out and take a break for myself for a little bit. Alright. Get you done. Park you up there. Dope. There's the autosave. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. What in the hell? What in the hell? Alright. Gimme. Get here. So you finally get your pigs into the truffle thing out there, JD?
Yep.
How's that working out for you?
Good.
Cool.
Well, I only got 60, and they're only at 36. Well, now 38 months, so they'll be producing more when they get older. Dave says.
Yep. As they age, they get more and more. Because they become experienced. They get better sniffers.
Yeah, better sniffers. There you go, Dave.
Yep.
Right now they don't have as good of sniffers.
Exactly.
Alright, we're gonna save it up right here. And I think we are gonna go raid Mr. Impact, who's playing Canyon Crossing. Has been a little bit since we've raided Mr. Impact, so gonna hit the ending soon button here. So as always, big thank you for everybody coming and hanging out. It's been a blast hanging out with y'all. We'll be back again tomorrow. Probably be doing some 7 days tomorrow, though. Take a little rest from farming, change it up a bit. Hope to see you then, though. Big thanks, of course, to Mr. Reyes for the raid, and same with Reaper Clint. Tech Mike, thank you for continuing that sub earlier. And, yeah, thanks everybody for following and hanging out. As always, you guys have yourselves a great rest of your day. Take care. Be safe.
Catch you later.
And we will catch you guys later.